Alright, hello. Welcome in, Foofy. How are you doing? Besides sleepy. Oh hey, I can just drag stuff on here before... Do people actually like shrimps? I guess apples on their omelets. A wrapped American cheese on your omelet. An entire eggplant. Goat cheese, cheddar. A tin can? An entire cake? An eggshell? Delicious. Another tin can? Delicious. Anyways. Welcome to Middleville Central Cafeteria, Chef. Thanks for coming in on such short notice. Our last chef couldn't meet the demands of the students, so we had to let him go. But I'm sure you'll do better. This is your first customer. You'll have to make an omelet that's worth at least the target score, or you'll be dismissed. Listen, we're all under pressure here. Nobody wants to face Principal Clucker. Anyways, this is your pantry. It contains ingredients that will be dispensed onto the conveyor. Hover over them to see how they'll score. These are your dispenses. This represents the number of ingredients you'll be able to put on your omelet. Let's get cooking, Chef. Press go to begin the round. Each dispense will give you a choice of 3 ingredients. Drag one onto the omelet. The others will be discarded. In turn-based mode, the conveyor doesn't move, so take your time. You can rotate dragged ingredients with mouse wheel, Q, E, or arrows. Once your pantry is empty, discarded ingredients will be restocked. You can hover to see your discard in the bottom left. You're out of dispenses. You can still rearrange the ingredients, but in real-time mode, you'll only have a brief window before it's served. Hit go when you're ready. I guess this is fine. Alright, Timmy. What's it gonna be? Oh, Timmy gave me $5 for an omelet. Congratulations, your first happy customer. Timmy will take his omelet and find a seat while we wait for Principal Clucker. Gain 3 wrenches this round. Welcome to Sir Peckaloc's shop. You'll come here between each round to spend money on ingredients and helpers. These are ingredient crates. Buying them will add ingredients to your pantry, so they'll be dispensed onto the conveyor in future rounds. The best part of buying a crate is they often come bundled with an extra dispense, so buying crates will let you put more ingredients on your omelet. These are helpers. They have many powerful effects. You can have as many as you want, but on later aprons there will be a limit. These are your upcoming customers. Always check them because they may have restricted traits like carnivore that you should plan ahead for. That should be everything you need to get shopping. When you're done, press go to head back to the cafeteria. Gain 3 wrenches. Moldy. Miss Stella. Coconut. Will remind you her mom is head of security. Eggshells. Ingredients can't lose points from touching. Plus points for vegetables. I have $5. Yay, I get 3 wrenches. Thank you so much. Customers will have requests that can earn you tip money. These are optional, so be sure to prioritize reaching the target score. Vegetable. Bacon. Bacon. Bell pepper. More bacon. So that's... This counts for 6 points? No, 9 points. And this is plus 6, so this would be 15. Right? 6 plus 9. Why is this slowly spinning? Stop spinning. Oh, and also plus 2 from the side thing. Thank you, Make It Mike. This is Sunny the Trash Dog. He'll give you money for your unwanted ingredients. After the first transaction, he'll start to charge money since he's already full. Woof woof. Trash the first discarded ingredient each round. Woof. And to trash an ingredient. This ingredient will be permanently removed from your pantry in exchange for money. Removing unwanted ingredients can ensure that you dispense the ones you love. Enjoy a bell pepper, dog. Do I want hash browns plus crunchy plus ingredients plus sweets? I think I want the hash browns. Give me those crunchies. Woof 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 woof. Hey, Battlesnow. Welcome in. Leave 1 meat on the side. Score 15 more than the target. I don't think that's gonna happen. Crunchy. More crunchy. More crunchy. All of this is moldy. Let's see, so this would be what, 5 points? Hopefully that gives... Actually, let me see. So this would be 2 points each. So this would be 6, 9, 11 points. I don't think I'm passing this. Maybe 13 actually. How's the sweetie doing? I have a cat in my lap, so I'm doing pretty well. Oh no. Did I not tell you to make the bacon touch the bell pepper? Shh, I hear him coming now. It's Principal Clucker. Time for the omelette inspection. Let's see how you did, Chef. It's so crunchy. Really vegetable-y. It's a bit raw. This is pathetic. You're dismissed. Oh. What's this? You fed me 30 points of bell pepper? I think you've earned this. A sausage. This would go great with bell pepper. I shall make it available in the shop. How are you doing, Battlesnow? Well, I didn't do too well. Now do I want classic, veggie lovers, or sausage spinaches? Sausage. Baby Bellas. Minus 10 per ingredient touching it. Oh. Okay. Sure, let's try the real-time one. I'm good. Me and my dad installed the damper wall yesterday. I'm so happy with how it turned out. Ooh. Is it for you then? The damper wall? Let's try real-time. Gimme. Onions. Spinach. Onion. Sausage. Another onion. Heck. I don't think I earned many points here. Oh, it's enough, I guess. Hey, Nada. Oh, wait. Nada has, of recent, been doing, cooking streams? Quite cool. Hammer? Chewy ingredients. More meat. Give me something chewy. Spinach. Burger patty. Pepperonis. I came back from EF yesterday. I want to see my loot. Yes, I do. Hi, Demo. Oof. Here, you can have sausage, I guess. Hope you're doing well. The snail is impatient. Sirloin. Target score is 20% lower. Leave one raw thing to the side. This one. This one. Sausage. I need a spinach. Another spinach. Sure. Wait, how does the spinach work? Oh, it's supposed to go under. Oops. Wow. 2 people sending me stuff in Discord at once? Let me see. Whoa. Posters. Stickers. Wow. Super cool. Let me see if I can pull up. Do you mind me showing stuff to each of you, or would you rather me not show it and just enjoy it? Alright. Sounds good. Do I have a Discord thing? Let me check. I don't think I do. Window capture. Decor. So this is from Nada. This is what, a wall scroll? Is this for the wall, or? It says wall stuff, so I'm assuming that this is wall like scroll thing. Happy, hello. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty alright. Currently playing an omelet game, but Nada and Battlesnet just sent me some things to check on Discord. I really like how there's like little fish just floating from the... Thank you for the hydrate. Laffy was last like cleaning and cooking soup. But I like how there's like fish bones and everything's just looking at this pot of not soup, probably. This cauldron. I like the little cards in the cat's hat. Cat has earrings. Pretty cool. Where do you plan to hang it up then? I'm gonna go stream? Alright, sounds good, Waffy. Enjoy your stream. Where do you plan to hang this up, Nada? And same for these. I like how this is like a mix of panda and skull. First I buy, then I wonder where to put. We'll figure something out somewhere in the room. Fair enough. Cool dragon. Skunk and rat. Or badger? Probably badger. I really like this one. The celestial star one. And then the white fox being bullied by all the other foxes. And then tiny... I like these tigers. I am cringe, but I am free. More fox things, of course. Pasta pack. Play dead. Whap. Skate fast. Grabbers. Snake. I like this sticker. Lemo God. Or lemon soda. Italian lemon soda. Overworked animals. Oa.band. Trust me, I'm a fox. Absolutely not. I knew you'd like these tigers. What? They're tigers. And they're really cute. You are enough. Oh Grace? Or is it Vo Grace? I'm not sure. Some Pokemon. Some more Pokemon. Luca. Eurofrance. You've got a pizza charm that's... Do you plan to actually use the pizza charm? A lot of stickers were just lying around and a lot were just handed to me randomly. Tiny Wolf Creation. I like this hedgehog. Did you get the lemon one? Did you buy the lemon one? The pizza charm is for shopping carts? What do you mean? How do you use this on a pizza or on a shopping cart? Just to like prove that it's yours or something? The lemon ones are from a friend. 2 lemon ones? Do you like lemon sodas? Italian lemon sodas? I like the You Are Fit Enough one. It's real cute. I assume that the overworked animals and red Itzhak is ones that you just picked up randomly. The spitting out rainbow. I like that one. Hello. Meow. One left. No. And then this is Battle Snout. Did you so this like wooden thing is what you installed? Shirts. I forgot the shirts. Ooh. You got some new shirts? What's the damper wall for? Just to like have another wall? I hoard my passions. Fair. Do you hoard books? Oh, is the Eurofriends... This is like the official Eurofriends shirt then? Wait, why is it 29? Is it the 29th one? Or No, it can't be the year. Literally impossible for it to be the year. Soda lover. Do you like soda, Nada? Are you a big fan of soda? Specifically lemon sodas? I can't help but notice that you have a lot of black shirts here. Mostly drink water, but I do like soda. Fair enough. What's your favorite kind? I too hoard my passions. But yes, thank you for sharing both Nada and Battle Snout. I appreciate you showing this to me. Pretty cool that you installed the tamper wall. And I really liked all of the stickers and posters, and I'd love to see where you end up hanging up to your posters and wall hangings. There is one called Die Limo and one called Spitzy that I guess most... I think I remember you mentioning Spitzy. One is lemon and one is like orange Coca-Cola and oil. Interesting. Alright, Timmy, let's serve you. I need sausages. I'm assuming Die Limo is the lemon one that you're talking about. I can't believe that little Timmy has to pay out of pocket because I'm adding onions to his food. Target score is 20% higher. T.A. Thomas. In over his head. The students walk all over him. Child. Wait. T.A. Thomas is a child? Interesting. Sweet ingredients. But yeah, the shopping carts, they're usually stuck together and you have to put a coin or a chip to get them off. The coin comes back out when you bring it back. Oh, yeah, I've seen those before, actually. But I don't... I don't know. I usually just have a coin. Oof. I have a... Skip. I'm not feeding you. If anything, I would have given you a spinach or sausage or something. Alright, Hungry Hank. 100% juice. Spinach. Sausage. Onion. Another sausage. Another spinach. If I get a green onion, I will absolutely use that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've only used 4 unique ingredients. Should have tossed the mushroom on there. Alright. Processed. 5 extra ingredients to choose from when trashing. Seafood? Choose one of 3 seafood ingredients. Sometimes they're wiggly. Oh no. Choose one of 3 processed ingredients. Maybe I'll try a processed. Because sausage is also not processed actually, huh? Ooh. Chewy or soft? Chewy, soft. Onions. I think I want Swiss cheese. Eddie Otter doesn't own a cell phone. Okay. Woof woof. Have yourself a... onion. Grabbing this actually. But next is very hungry, but he's got a tiny omelet because he's a child. How the faculty teacher's assistant is also a child doesn't make sense to me. Parents came to say goodbye. How did you like my wall? How long did it take you to put it up, I wonder? Did you like get all the wood separately then? Or that's what it is, right? The wood part for the wall? Ooh. They very much like spinach. Sure, that'll work. Nice. Father built it, and the best thing is that it's not screwed in or glued. It's perfectly within the rules. Wait, then how's it put up then? Or are you saying that it's not screwed into the walls or something? Interesting. Choose one. Chewy and crunchy. Or raw and processed. Severance package. Create 2 copies of the next helper you fire. After triggering, it deletes itself. I'll grab this one. Acetic. Woof, woof. Some cheese and spinach. That is so cool. So he put tape on the floor and the ceiling, then glued the tape to the floor. Then glued the tape on the floor. Then he used slanted planks on the ceiling to secure it. So I guess it isn't screwed in or glued because it's just glued to the tape. That's pretty roundabout, but I can see that working. Yeah. Big Bertha. Let's get a vegetable. Do I want carrots? Tomatoes. Crunchy. I want crunchy. Woof. Eddie Otter. Minus 5% for everything that's earning me money. Look at this otter. Eddie doesn't own a cell phone. I'm poking him in the face. Look at this otter. Poke, poke. Underlapper, onion. Green onion. Sausage. Lettuce. Oh shoot. Like, sit over there. Think about what you thought. Chewy. And another sausage. Shoot. Wow. Sausages. This otter has been eliminated. I mean fed. Bottom feeder. Oh. Oof. So I can get rid of a cheese or I can get rid of a lettuce. Spinach can also be gotten rid of. Lettuce. And spinach. Soft. Give me more soft. More soft? I have processed? I mean, I guess this is processed. So, my cheeses are processed, and my cat wants out of the room again. Oof. Plus extra money for lettuce, mozzarella, onions, lettuce. Shoot. Shoot, I don't want the lettuce to move. Soft. Fair enough. Let's hope this is enough. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Despite all the multipliers, I don't, like, nothing has, like, a good base value. RIP. Let's just restart. Make some omelets. Some veggie omelets. Alright, Timmy, let's see what you want. Oh, shoot. Shoot. I think I need to be more careful around cons. I'm getting slightly sick again. Oh no! Did you take like vitamins or whatever at the con? Keep yourself hydrated. Wear a mask? I don't know. Barbecue sauce. Fungi. Wiggly? Give me something wiggly. Do I want to just grab a wiggly squid? Hydrated for sure. I think I should wash hands more often. That would help. Oof. Giving you a tomato. Enjoy your tomato, dog. one extra ingredient taken first. Raw. Ooh, it's a raw squid. I cannot pick it up after I've dropped it. Okay, I did. Extra money per tomato? Stop wiggling. Get back here. Get back here, squid. Stop wiggling. Conveyor is faster. Eggs. Miss Edinburgh's 3 hasn't done her taxes since college. I think that's illegal. You can have another tomato. Home economics teachers. Miss Edinburgh. Would you want a raw squid on your omelet? Stop that. Stop that. Ah yes, raw squid. Exactly what you want on a omelet, right? Oh, I could have left the tomato off to the side. That's fine. Double multiplier for dairy. Helper hater. +1 to each ingredient on the omelet. Increased by 1 each time a helper is fired. Why would I want mold on my thing? Woof, woof. Have a tomato. Oh, Nez, hello. You were working on like art to mod rabbit and steel, right? How are you doing? Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, hello, I'm Tigerfire. I do art, I do games. Today I'm playing a roguelike omelet cooking game. Ooh, 7 sprites. How many do you need total? I do art, I do games. I'm currently playing a roguelike omelet cooking game. 28 or 26. How many have you done / how many do you still have to go? I do a lot of types of art. For instance, my PNG tuber is one, and all the little guys at the bottom are also things that I've made. Overlay, etc., whatever. Which I should probably update my overlay at some point. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. If you need to get food, water, rest, anything, please don't let me stop you from that. But if you do want to stay and hang out, then I would also appreciate that. But yes, thank you for coming in. Stop giving me wrenches. I don't want them. I don't want your wrench. I do not want your wrench. Please stop. I'll take the squid though. I can sit here and hang out. Well, thank you for that. I'm currently feeding this dog a raw squid on an omelette. Because that's what people like on their omelets, like, right? A full-on living squid egg. I do like egg. Salad spinner wouldn't be bad, but like these don't really have that many points to begin. Well, actually, the broccoli does. Is it worth it though? I'll get the salad spinner, I guess. And then just like sell the dice, I guess. Oof. Oof. Have a tomato. Pontus the impatient snail. Leave one baked to the side. Unfortunately, I have nothing but raw vegetables and a single squid. Speaking of the squid. Stop. Stop. Get back here. Nope. Don't you dare. Hey, Izu. Yeah, I'm just making omelets, and this squid just keeps on trying to escape. How dare it. How rude. No meat. And shrinks my ingredients? Okay. Ooh, cash register. Mystery box. Ooh, what could it be? Plus 3 points per soft thing overlapping it. I saw he kept like angling and then pushing himself away. Oh, I should have gotten the cheese. I looked over too slowly. My bad. Crunchy. I should have gotten the cheese. The cheese is like money though. And it's kind of weird giving a cow cheese. Final round. Miss Agatha. I'll grab a tiny tomato. I'll grab a squid. Wait, is this meat? Stop that. I didn't know that my squid was meat. Stop it. Stop. Small tomato. Get back here. Where do you think you're going? No. Shoot. Angrily looks at the squid. The squid has been cackling, yeah. The squid was like literally up here trying to leave. Absolutely not allowed. I'm glad that Miss Agatha will still eat this squid omelet. All of my omelets are just covered in tomatoes. It's the principle. Time for the omelet inspection. Let's see how you did, chef. Have all of these tomato omelets with squid. And raw squid. Very soft. Plenty of vegetable. Nice and raw. Well done, chef. You may return tomorrow. This game has sounds. Yes, of the Mr. Clucker. It's been quite some time since the last chef made it all the way through the school day. You've earned this. Hyena. I love hyena. Poke the paws. I hereby grant you the right to wear the yellow apron. Beware, if you have proven worthy enough to wear this apron, it demands a swift and steady hand. So much broccoli. 60 points of it. Here, take this. This would go nicely with the broccoli, don't you think? Tofu. Plus 1 multiplier to each vegetable touching it. The reliable tomato. Thank you for serving 42 points of my favorite vegetable, chef. You've earned this. The dry tomato. Behold, a tomato infused with the power of 1,000 suns. Thank you, Sir Clucker. They reworked a lot of the cheeses, new helpers. I can just kind of toss everything on here. The chicken looks so angry. Yeah, that's the principal. Banana. An apple. Do you guys want an apple on your omelet? And maybe some mushrooms. Poke at the hyena's paws. Thank you for the stretch on the hydrate. The great cheese rebalancing is upon us. 10 new and reworked ingredients. An eggshell. It's a mineral. It's a crunchy mineral. Delicious. I love having crunchy raw mineral egg. My favorite ingredient, the tin can. Delicious. Anchovy. And chocolate cake. You like chocolate cake on your omelet, right? Does this count as a cooking stream? Maybe? Goat cheese. For each crunchy orange. What a delicious looking omelet this is. Here, have another tin can. More goat cheese. Another mushroom. Stretching my legs as I add an entire coconut on here. But I guess it counts, maybe. An entire steak? Oh boy, am I glad I can add an entire pineapple onto my omelet. And another coconut. Oh, not steak. More eggshells. Pepper jack. An entire burger patty. Some spinach. Another steak. No, my eggshell. If only I had a wiggly thing. These sounds. Is that you enjoy it or you do not enjoy these sounds? Of these ingredients wiggling. Anyways. I guess I should try... Oh, wait. Am I on the leaderboard for veggie lovers? Miss Agatha couldn't come up with a fun fact about herself. Unfortunate. This might also be Miss Agatha. I'm not sure. Should have healed. Bad. No, like the sounds. You don't like that, sounds. No, like, I should have healed. After seeing the plate, I suddenly did not like the sounds. What, you don't want, a tin can on your omelet? Timmy. Alright, let's see what you want. Sausage. Spinach. Another spinach. Another sausage, I guess. And an onion. This works. Okay, I have a better grasp on the spinach. Pointer. -5 multiplier to each ingredient pointed at by the customer. What? Don't point at my things then. Ooh, raw things. The yellow onion is baked. Why is all of this baked? Oof. You can have a onion, I guess. Don't point at my things. No. Why are you like this? This is good enough. It's what I had for the last one. How dare you, CC. Titles on students when they have no hall pass. Awful. Stop pointing at your food. That's rude. Superstitious. Can't pick up ingredients after they're dropped. And adds eggshells. Crunchy! Do I have crunchy? Soft, chewy, chewy, chewy. No crunchy. Woof, woof, woof. That was spinach. Wish I could give you sausage. The omelet rotates? Okay. Let's just get more meat, I guess. Crunchy. Just straight underlappers. Do I want bacon? Do I want burger patties? Bacon's just the base points. I guess I'll grab this one. Ooh, cheese. Let's get some mozzarella. Biology teacher. Why is my biology teacher laying eggs? Stop. Get these eggshells out of here. Yeah, just have a mushroom over here. Because that's biology at work, baby. I guess the teacher's job is biology, but I don't know if I'm okay with the biology teacher just laying eggs while I'm cooking and throwing the eggshells at me. Meat hater. Beam of Midas. I think I want Midas. Ink. A grower. Oh, it's burger patty, I guess. I don't have any groceries. Multiplies and vegetables. Dairy. Cheese? Oh, that's so much stuff here, actually. Pepper jack. I'm curious as to what DJ Drano's omelet looks like. This possum can't stop spinning that thing. Please, please don't spin that thing. Please stop. Don't do this to me. Why are you like this? Oh, shoot. Please. Whoa. Hopefully that works. No. Sir Clucker, please. Time for the omelet inspection. Let's see how you did, chef. It's so chewy, really meaty. It's a bit baked. This is pathetic. You're dismissed. Hey, Robert. Welcome in. He doesn't like my omelet. So, let me think about how this is supposed to be played. This, I feel like, is a very money heavy one. I mean, I could also just go with the, like, copying the Baby Bellas or something. That could also work. What a dick. Yeah. I mean, he's the principal, though. Calling my food pathetic cries. How rude of him. Don't point at my food. Sir Percival, idiotu. Fungi. Or fungi. But also chewy things. Like a pepper. Ooh. Do I want Swiss cheese or a pepper? I like chilies. Oof, oof. I'll give you a spinach. CC, stop pointing. I swear to God. Don't point. That's rude. Sausage. Pepper. Guess a mushroom. Good enough. I like how my onion doesn't actually give me any points, just gives me extra coins. Sir Percival speaks with an 1820s English accent, can't pick up ingredients, and is a centrist. Okay. Woof. Give you a spinach. And then I can buy a baked or chewy. Let's get something that's baked. A baked potato? A shrimp? No effect, kind of boring. Fair enough. Give me that shrimp. Civics teacher. Thank you, Sir Percival. The civics teacher. Leave one chewy to the side. Use at least 5 unique ingredients. Oh shoot. Just another onion. Pepper. There we go. Wait, that just gives points. Why did I put it there? Should have stuck it next to the sausage, I think. Phew, my sugar-free monster is giving me finger tinglies. Do you usually go for sugar-free monster? Chewy per crunchy? Vegetable per seafood. But you hate touching them. Ooh. Is this crunchy? I don't like to think about the fact that the shrimp is crunchy. My husband is diabetic, so I've adapted. That does, yeah, honestly, if your fingers are tingly, that might not be the best. How often do you drink sugar-free Monster then? Maybe you shouldn't? Eddie Otter. Vegetables. What is this? Crunchy? I'll toss a onion. I usually have coffee, full-blown like 4 shots of espresso. The tinglies are the caffeine. Is that something that you are enjoy? Do I want to stick that raw anchovies together? Sure. 2 raw anchovies. Alright, Eddie Otter. You ascetic, cell phoneless creature. Let's see. Guess I'll grab the mushroom. Anchovy. Sausage. Spinach. Onion. Pepper. Another anchovy. A shrimp. Man, this mushroom gave me so many points, actually. Thank you, Eddie. Alan, he's wonderful and he deserves a little treat. Do I have crunchies? Just the shrimps. Raw ingredients. Ooh. I have spinach. I'll grab something raw. Parsley. Cat cam. Let me see if I catch that. Here. Hold on. There's Cat. She's in a shelf. Oh, she's trying to move. Hold on. She's actually just sniffing the camera. That's just full-on cat belly. Hold on. She's readjusting. Little creature. Is that a mini fridge? It's not actually plugged in, but yes, it is. It's not plugged in because it would overheat my room if it were on all 24/7. Because my computer already produces enough heat and the mini fridge would just make it even warmer. So like at the moment I just kind of use it as a nightstand. At the moment. I used to actually use it as a mini fridge. But, you know, it like started overheating my room. Oh, other cat is just trying to get into the room, probably because he heard soup snacking. You also want that treat? My computer space is the master bedroom turned into a game room, so me and Husbo's PC are there. It can get toasty when we're both doing some WoW. That's a good idea. More space to like make it so then it's not that hot. Look at these two creatures. Eddie Rat is boring, or Alan Rat, kinda boring. He's wonderful and deserves a little treat. Yeah, we sleep in the smaller bedroom since we spend so much time at computer anyways. Fair enough. Are you biting the cat toy stick? That's fine. Leave one soft on the side. You can have like a parsley on the side, I guess. If I end up getting a parsley, I guess. Oh, parsley. And a mushroom. And another pepper. So explain something to me. How do you please the customers? By giving them as many raw vegetables and wiggly squids as I can. Look at those little creatures. It's quantity. So each of these ingredients have like a specific like base point value, or they have like a point value attached to it, I guess. And it's like, depending on how you put stuff together, or like put things near each other, then like you get more points. So it's not quantity, because quantity is dependent on how many like little things that you purchase, and also these little helpers also will help. The embezzler pretty much pays me back. Oh wait, this anchovy never actually got a second anchovy. Oops. And those are like relics. Yeah. Look at the cat. This creature. He knows what he's doing. Fancy cat. But also, this is my money. But yeah, relics, and also just like where you place things. I'm doing my Persona 5 gacha, so I'm glancing over while farming mats. Sounds good. How is the Persona 5 gacha? Look at the creature. Look at this creature. He knows what he's doing. Is it similar to Persona? But I'm also deep Honkai Star Rail leveler, so I'm susceptible to anime men and gachas. You enjoy anime men. Note. Plus 2 points to every vegetable. Wouldn't be bad. I have root, vegetable, soft baked, chewy meat, underlapper, seafood, raw fungi, garnish. So that wouldn't be bad, but this is also like the last person. So I'll just grab a veggie bundle. Oof, oof, oof. Oh. I don't think I need the onion anymore because this is just money, right? Easy likes gacha men. Noted. Agriculture teacher. He's a radical centrist. Leave one spicy on the side. I only have one spicy. Spinach. That's a big parsley. Have a giant onion, have a sausage. Pepper. Where am I putting this shrimp? Shoot. 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 Another sausage, I guess. Have an anchovy. Shoot. Is this anchovy touching the mushroom? I hope not. It might be, though. It is. Shoot. Okay, nice. Let's see what Mr. Clucker has to say. As we also watch Cat just lick herself, I guess. It follows the format of the game, but it's just shapeshifted into more gacha-like tendency. The dungeon's story progression cycle patches every other month, something like that. I see. Time for the omelette inspection, and let's see how you did it, chef. I want to say it's pretty varied. Very chewy, plenty of vegetable, nice and raw. Terrifying, you mean Mr. Clucker? The fact that he takes up the entire screen and then some. A little baby Bella mushroom, always best left alone if you ask me. Serving 42 points of it is impressive, you've earned this. The big brother of baby Bella, better, more mature, but with additional baggage, some may say. You fed me 100 points of spinach. I feel stronger by the day. Thank you, chef. Here. Pumpkin? I guess? What? Thank you for the pumpkin? How does this help me? It's negative 10 points. And... Thank you for the pumpkin, I guess? Okay, what do I need? Serve goat cheese, cucumber, anchovy, potato, truffle, banana, peach, mushroom, and seaweed. Moldy? Is Miss Stella a fly? I don't know. Cow. Small cow. So I need goat cheese, cucumber, anchovy, potato, truffle, and banana. Imagine. Do you want a banana on your omelets? One bell pepper and a ton of meats. Just one bell pepper surrounded by meat. Look at this bell pepper. It's so happy to be surrounded by 4 large slices of meat. I'm sure. This is like really basic, so it can technically go any direction. Tiny. Always little Lino, always carrying a snack in his pocket. Alice the Magnificent aggressively daps up every student she sees. Fire value increases by 3 every round. +1 to their ingredient taken last. Woof woof. Have a bell pepper. Crunchy. More bacon? Potatoes, though. Little Lino. Tiny potato. I'll grab another potato. Is this enough points? I don't know. Maybe. 2, 6. 6 plus 9. That should be enough points. Like barely. Exactly, actually. And I got like $1 worth of potatoes. Thank you, Lino. I will eliminate you. Soft. Baked potatoes. Bananas. I will give you bacon. Cheese. Lemon. Plus 0 points to each ingredient underlapping this. Increased by 1 each time a lemon is discarded. Resets between rounds. But I don't have anything that underlaps. Right? More bacon. I guess. Alice, don't you dare steal my... Stop. Alice. Don't you dare. Alice? No. Stop that. No. Alice? No, bad. Don't you dare. More bacon. It never hurt. I thought that one was touching. I guess not. I don't have berry. Plus 1 multiplier to each ingredient that's not touching anything. Softy shift. Stop pointing at things. Cece, how dare you? Oof. I'll give you like a bacon. I have enough of that. This more bacon. More bacon. Bacon. Guess I'll grab a banana. Yeah, I got enough points. I was worried. DJ Drano. Do I have chewy bacon? Bacon's chewy. Let's get additional helper and crate. No, thank you. I think I want the vet. No. Take a random one. Frog. Gain a random legendary ingredient after firing a helper. Have a bacon. DJ Drano. Leave a bakes to the side. Why are both the bananas here? Banana. Probably the best option here. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. I didn't make it. No. Hello, Mr. Clucker. It's very, my omelets are very soft. Very crunchy, really vegetable, kinda raw, pathetic. 40 points of bacon across... Charcoal? +1 multiplier to each meat touching this. Thank you for the hunk of charcoal, I guess. Very much appreciated? Question mark? I think the main thing is just I didn't change up my, like, what I had. Which is just, like, straight points, which is, like, low points. Which isn't a lot, unfortunately. I think I need to focus on, like, changing out my, things. Fungi. Maybe some shrimp. I'll toss out a bell pepper. Pepper does seem pretty decent though. Okay, DJ Drano. Let's go. You really like bell peppers. Sure. Stop spinning your plate and eat. Oh! Miss Dee Dee! Doesn't speak, only points. Oh. Have a bacon. That's all I can give you, I guess. More seafood? Only one soft. I'll try to get anchovies, I guess. Miss Dee Dee is the security guard. Is that an effective security guard if they're just pointing? Oh, that's a big bell pepper. Oh wait, these are considered meat, nice. I guess I'll stick this here. Sure. This bell pepper is barely on the plate. I'm glad Ms. Dee Dee likes the bell peppers. 2x to each soft per chewy touching. I don't have any processed. Ooh. +2 to each ingredient per set of crunchy, chewy, and soft on omelet. Crunchy, chewy, crunchy, soft. And I will for sure be using a lot of bacon. This is probably the best option here. Let's get some fungi. Do I want this on? Do I want more chewy things? Sure. That's bell pepper. Oof. Amber Embers is a radical centrist. Can't stop talking, never says anything. Okay, Amber. I see you. Shoot. My mushroom! Ruined by this one slice of bacon. This is shaping up to be a very meat-heavy run, I guess. Eliminated that student. More meat. One giant steak. Wait, is this a root? No, it isn't. Why is this highlighting? Oh, because it's a meat. More anchovies, please. Oof. Oof. I don't have any roots. Let's get some dairy, I guess. Baked things. Chewy. No dairy. Let's get some pepper jack then, I guess. Despite CC being a pointer. Wait, wasn't there a Miss CC just a bit ago? That's such an awkward angle. Why are you like this? I might sit over here, I guess. More bacon. This is fine. The mushrooms that are barely hanging on my omelet. Scoring a lot of points. Through everything but the stuff that I started with. Actually, no, this one's... The bell peppers are still doing its job. I'm just replacing all my bacons with everything else. I don't think I need 3 pepper jacks. I think I want the chicken leg. Do I want another soft? Or do I want another ingredient? Jane Clucker, Principal Clucker's daughter, compelled to prove herself. Oh, I see. Chewy, 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 soft, soft, crunchy, crunchy, crunchy. I don't think I want to mold everything. Well, that's at worst like 1 point, right? I could give her moldy food. Here. Mold it is. Hello, Principal's daughter. You ready for some moldy food? Sausage. Or not sausage. Cheese. An entire ham on here. Have an anchovy. Have another anchovy. Have a bacon. Bell pepper. Why would you do this? Shoot. Oh shoot, everything's moldy now. Moldy anchovies, oh no. I don't have another squid. Oh no, my everything's moldy. This anchovy isn't even touching any of the anchovies. It's just gonna, like, give me negative points. No. I guess it didn't. How did I get so many points, actually? I just gave this... I gave Jane Clucker, like, so much mold. Like, look at this omelet. It's like half of it is just covered in mold. Time for the omelet inspection. Let's see how you did, chef. I hope the principal enjoys mold. Very crunchy. Plenty of meat. Nice and raw. Well done, chef. You may return tomorrow. Why are you putting so many anchovies on these omelets? Over 60 points of them. Since you like seafood so much, I shall grant you these sardines. Plus 2 points per seafood, touching it. Okay, what do I have to... Oh, I can do a run with a tin can. Sir? What? Trash the first discarded ingredient. Huh? Kimmy? I hope you enjoy tin cans. And coconuts, I guess. I don't want this tin can. There's just a whole heckin' coconut here. Oh, Fox. Miss Fox used to do ballet professionally. Is he? Ooh. More seafood. Sardines. I do like soft things for my seafood. Giving you a tin can. Enjoy it, dog. I guess I'll grab a vegetable. I am just hoping for another squid. Nada. Leave one mineral on the side. Oh, the tin can? Sure. This should give me enough points, though. There we go. I like the piano going dut, 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 dut. The customer, Eddie Otter, who doesn't own a cell phone, decided to tip me for giving him a tin can to the side. Fire value? I don't know what fire value. Here, you can have the seaweed. Meat? More fish? I want more fish. Or... anchovy? I just want a squid. Is that too much to ask? Theater teacher. Used to do ballet. Plus 25 cents per tin can. Tin cans give me negative 20 points. Leave a vegetable to the side. Well, there goes a green onion, I guess. Supposed to do with this. I'm not putting a tin can on your food, Miss Fox. Regardless of how much you love having tin cans on your food, I'm not putting a tin can on your food. I honestly probably could have put the tin can on the food. I have one food. For each crunchy and soft touching. So... what do you guys think about tin cans being considered crunchy? Do you guys like that fact? Is that something that you like thinking about? Ooh. More dollars. Please give me a tin can to... no. Leave one soft to the side. No, not my anchovy. I'll have to do this though. Chicken leg. Why are you like this? I don't want more tin cans, please. Was the sardine soft? Yeah, I could have set the sardine off to the side. Do I want something sweet? Sure. 3 ingredients in the pantry? Sure. Woof. Woof indeed. Oh. Sun-dried tomatoes. Great. Perfect for all my entirely too much raw stuff. Score 25 more than the target, as long as I don't get tin cans. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why? Have seafood in this. Apple. A coconut. Single sardine. I'm glad that even the things that are supposed to give no points still give point because of Himalayan salt. Wow, that was actually a lot of points. I'm actually doing pretty well with the tin can run. I don't have dairy, do I? Why are you like this? Please! I just want... not that. I just want to have a, squid. Crunchy? Better. Dairy. Fruits. Chewy. A chew toy. Do I want to spell something here? Bacon, coconut. Do I want another coconut? I mean, coconut's not bad. Technically. Fruits. Crunchies. I want to fire this one. And... oh, I got a pineapple. Another pineapple. Right? Guess I can fire the dog. Oh, squid! I got the legendary chewy squid! Yes! Alright, Mr. Culbertson. Thank you for giving me extra wrenches, I guess. Sardine. Why are you giving me a wrench? Ooh. Coconut. Yes. Shoot, does that work? Pineapple. I wonder if it's going to be more meaty or more fruity or more seafood. I feel like I used a lot of seafood. Hello, Mr. Clucker. Time for the omelette inspection. Let's see how you did, chef. Or are you... I like how you just kind of burn all the ingredients. Very crunchy. Plenty of seafood. Nice and raw. Well done, chef. You may return tomorrow. Mr. Clucker really likes... raw stuff. Who knew one could accumulate 60 points of weeds from the seed? Here, try pointing this one around. Plus 2 points to each ingredient pointed at. Soft and baked. Eggplant. Plus points for every extra large or extra large thing that it touches. Okay, welcome in. Thank you for the redeem. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Oh, Gears of War, you've been playing that with Lupo, right? Tired as usual, that's fair. I hope things can improve today. It's supposed to be daytime for you, right? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I haven't really done the voice change all that much, to be honest. I probably should. Honestly, it just isn't redeemed a ton, so I don't really use it a ton, but you know, that's fine. Hey Kaiji, would you like a tin can on your omelette? Things should be improving hopefully from tomorrow onwards. Got a new stable roster, 9:35 to 5:30 instead of rotating roster every week. Is that like more time than you usually work, or? I'd rather not have a can on my omelet. What about a wrench? Would you like a wrench on your omelet? Or eggplant, or a soft banana? How about an entire cake? Would you like a cake on your omelet? More eggplants? Yes, sausages and eggplants. Same amount of hours, but instead of doing 8 AM to 4 PM one week and 12 PM to 8 PM the next, that's fair. 9:30 to 5:30, that's about standard for people, I think, right? I could be wrong. I don't remember. Burger patty and the parsley. It's generally better for it to be consistent over, like, inconsistent, I guess. Got these cucumbers. I think the banana is because I have actually scored a couple with banana before. I think... Oh, where am I on these leaderboards? What the heck? How am I the 50th on the board for this one? What the heck? Well, I guess 133 is pretty decent as a score. I don't know. Sausage spinach. Tin cans. Is this among friends or something? Or just myself? This is the leaderboard. This is where I am on the leaderboard. This is among friends. I guess I don't really have any friends that play this game. So oh, wait, I do have a friend. Pizza plays this game. I'm gonna go lie down for a bit. Have a good stream. Alright. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping in. 9 runs. Faster. Is this a fox? Am I going to be able to feed a fox at the end of this? But yeah, thank you for stopping in. I do appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest. CC, stop pointing. Spinach. mushroom. Sausage. Another spinach. An onion. I like how after you feed them, then it just like X's them out like no. Leaves orange juice out for omelet Santa. Have a spinach, I guess. I have a quest for that, so I'm gonna hold on to that. Ooh. Shrimp. Let's go. Leave one meat on the side, okay. Spinach. Should have grabbed the banana at that point, I think. I think I could have survived without one of the sausages. I could have just shoved it off to the side. For the extra $1. These fucks. Gonna give you a banana, I guess. Oh no, it's gonna rotate. I guess since I turned off the timer, then it's fine. That should work. Hey, Gringle. Gringle's pretty cool. Gringle, you want me to call you a good boy? Well, aren't you a good boy? How are you doing? What a good boy you are. Wow, you want me to call you a good boy and then you immediately bomb Trendy? Is that what a good boy does? I know what I want to be called a good boy. Fair enough. I'm gonna sell this banana. Little Dino. Tiny, tiny, tiny shrimp. Look at this itty bitty shrimp. This is what, like $2? Or 2 coins worth, I guess. Tiny sausages. Look at these tiny sausages. It's 6 AM, why are you up? What do you mean? This is like normal hours for me. Why are you up? Hungry Hank. Sir Sirloin. Ooh. Can't lose points from touching. Okay. I will feed you a shrimp. I have class soon. I also want to be up elsewise. That's fair. Well, I hope you have a comfortable time at school then. And by comfortable, I mean... I hope school isn't too bad for you. Trying to escape my wrath this time. Okay, fugly. Do I want raw? Or root vegetables? I think I want root vegetables. That's a lot of baked things. And baked it is. Hi, Trendy, go to sleep. Yeah, Trendy, go to sleep. Actually, I feel like you're always awake at this time as well. Spinach. Ooh. I'm gonna grab a golden baked potato. Just kind of stuff this onion in here. Wait, I didn't put a truffle on here. This was a mistake. This is just high earning, but not actually giving me any points. Oops. Hi, good night, Nez. Thank you for the raid. But yeah, Nuz does pixel art, also plays some games. You can constantly hydrate him if you really, really want to. You can also snap at him. But I hope you have a comfy sleep. Chewy, meaty, baked. Pathetic. Wow, Gringo. You can't just say things like that. Actually, you can. Feel free to. I give you permission. Actually, you don't need permission from me for that. Let me see, how many points is this? Honestly, I could probably afford to just leave the spinach off. Alright, good night, Trendy. See you when I wake up, probably. Yeah. Take care, Trendy. Sleep well. And good luck with classes if you're actually, no, when are you heading off with classes, Gringle? Cheese. Pepper jack. Because I always have soft things for some reason. I actually got to look at notes before class, so I'm gonna dip now. Sounds good. Good luck with studying. What have I not put on this? Onion? Got the achievement for 50 omelets. Just overall. Tiny ingredients, can't pick up ingredients after to drop them. Spinach, I guess. Enjoy your spinach, dog. I'm gonna grab a coconut, maybe. I guess I'm grabbing a coconut. I'll see you when I'm done with classes, probably. Well, then I might depend on when your classes are, but yeah, I'll see you then, maybe. Spinach. Sausage. Cheese. Ooh, barely enough for the customer quest. The bonus points. Ooh, plus 6% or 6 times percent. Oh, what's this? Soft, chewy, crunchy. I only have one crunchy, so that doesn't do much. Hey, Staring. Welcome in. Thank you for terror shocking me. I definitely appreciate it. This is me woofing at you. Crunchy. Potatoes. Bell peppers. Any of these baked? No. Carrots, I guess? Hey, Stars Luna. Welcome in. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Just, playing this new game. And by new, I mean new for me. I'm gonna toss a pepperoni if I can, because that's more pepperonis than I expected. How are you doing? How's your morning going? Eddie doesn't own his cell phone, but also hates ingredients that give people money. I want another coconut. I could chuck another coconut on here. I could absolutely chuck another coconut on this. It's 3 AM for me, I stayed up too long drawing. Ooh, well, what are you working on? I like the sound of like the coconut just just becoming more and more disappointed. Thank you, Eddie. Alan is wonderful and deserves a little treat, even if he's a little boring. I will feed you some pepperoni. Yeah, it's like 6 AM for me right now. Alan, this wonderful little rat, is boring. Don't have to worry about anything for him. Oh, I have so many coconuts. Can I just like... Okay, yeah, that works. Another sausage, I guess. I just kind of curve it around if I can. And, oh shoot. No. This works. Hopefully the mushroom isn't touching. I don't think it's touching, but it could. Potentially. I'm earning so many dollars. Trying to get an art style that works for me consistently every time I draw, I end up changing my style drastically. Honestly, same. I can understand that. I don't have a consistent art style. Have a spinach. Have a roots. Ooh, sweet potatoes. And veggie crate? I'm gonna save the mold for later. Sir Percival is a centrist again. Leave one soft to the side. Just like put it here, I guess. This coconut is so big. Dude. Ugh. Goodness, I hope this is enough points, even despite the raging centrist. Should have put, like, the cheese off to the side or something, I think. Do I need the extra $1? I don't know. Ooh. Chewy and crunchy. Raw and processed. I think I want the chewy crunchy. I have a couple crunchies. Oof. Have an onion. Is that a fennec? Amber is a centrist. Ooh. You like sweet potatoes. You can have like a moldy pepperoni. And a couple extra dollars, I guess. Another coconut. And another sweet potato. Let's hope that's enough points. I'm so glad that I have a salad spinner. How many distinct tags do I have? Fruit, vegetable, soft baked, chewy, meat, raw, underlapper, fungi, crunchy, sweet fruit, dairy, processed. I feel like I have a lot of these. Give me a crunchy. Wait, crunchy? These are crunchy? I mean, I guess potatoes are crunchy. You can have a rotting apple. You can take that, right? Coconut. The student that just chucks eggshells to my omelet all the time. Sausage. Inch. You can have pepperoni, I guess. Carrot. Sweet. Another mushroom. Why would you do this? I'll just toss this on there just in case. Shoot. No, shoot. Oh shoot. My carrots. Shoot. Hi Darius. I didn't even get a coconut on here. How are you doing, Darius? Welcome in. I'm feeding my, this hippo, or which her mom is head of security. I'm feeding this hippo, like, so much mold. Chewy. Bigger omelet. That wouldn't be bad. You can have a... onion. Time for the Fennec. Dr. Bluon, the principal, is a child. Wait a second. Wait a second. Dr. Bluon, the principal, is a child? Wait a second. Hold on. What's going on here? Oh wait, you're a centrist. Shoot. Sure. I'll just still leave it there, actually. Vegetable. I have to go for now, but I'll give you a follow. I like your vibe. Thank you. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Take care. Just more coconuts. Another coconut. I have so many coconuts here. I'll just leave this to the side, actually. This is fine. Hi, Aeon. Welcome in. I'm feeding Dr. Bluon, the centrist child's principal, moldy coconuts. On an omelette. It's part of the special flavor. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, just tired. That's fair. Time for the omelet inspection. Let's see how you did, chef. This is the principal. He just eats all the ingredients off of everyone's omelet. After I make everyone's omelet, he just kind of eats all of it. Very chewy. Plenty of vegetables. Nice and baked. Well done, chef. You may return tomorrow. Impressive, chef. I did not expect you to succeed where many have failed. You've proven yourself worthy of this. The blue apron. The teachers of Middlesville will respect you more while you wear this. Expect more of them to visit the cafeteria. 100 points of coconut on omelets? Surprisingly, you've made it work. Here, take this. Let's see you make this work on an omelet. A donut. 1 point per sweet on the omelet. Plus 2 multiplier, or 0.2 multiplier to self per sweet touching this. You want me to put donuts on the omelets? I don't think that's good, but okay. You scored 10 points with the onion. They don't normally score any points. I'm impressed. You deserve the superior red onion. $1 per 3 distinct ingredients touching this. Thank you, teacher, principal Clocker. American cheese. I think cheese goes well with cheese. Let me, like, stop sitting on my leg. Crunchy. Eggplant. What is the catalog right now? Common ingredients. I think that's like how many times I used it, how many points I've scored, how many... I don't know what the last one is. Goat cheese? I don't know what it could be. Oh wait, no, these are the stats for when I use them. I don't think I've seen American cheese all that much though. Unlocked by turnip. Hash browns. Unlocked by the burger patties. Turnips. Tin cans. Unlocks new ingredient of using a tin can? You could use a steak, truffles, hot dog. I don't think I've seen hot dog yet. Pineapples, tofu, squid. I love the squid. Piggy pig. I think that's how many times I've won with it. Now that I think of it. All meats. Fish. Or seafood. There's not that much seafood actually. There's only 5 kinds of seafood. And yet I don't draw the squid every time. I'm sad. Spicy, only 1. A lot of extra large things that I don't have yet. Pepperoni. Wiggly. There's only 1 Wiggly? I'm so disappointed. I wanted there to be more Wigglies. Mushroom. Is this mold? That can't be good. Lots of processed things that need to be made, cooked with. All this baked stuff. Raw things. This is what? Crunchy. These are crunchy things. I love the fact that, like, the shrimp is crunchy because that implies that, like, you're not removing the shell of the shrimp at all when you're tossing it onto the, omelet. Baby Bella. Portobello. Truffle. This is like soft. Soft, chewy, and crunchy. I haven't seen the charcoal yet. And I can apparently unlock something with the tin can. At some point. Which I could try doing the tin can run. I could feed some people some tin cans. Where is it? There it is. Tin can trasher. Come on, let's feed Timmy a tin can. That's not a tin can. I actually just need a coconut. So this is what, 2017? That's 16 points. No, that's 14 points. Plus 6? No. 17. plus 6. So that's 23 points. Not enough to put a tin can on it yet. But yeah, I hope you can get some rest, Iona. If you need it, of course. I could have put a tin can on this. Angry. Well, actually, no, I couldn't have. Chewy, baked goods. Would you like to make an omelet for me? Sure. What do you want on it? Do you want a tin can? But yeah, I would love to. What do you usually like on your omelets? Mushrooms. Cece's gonna point at things. Don't you dare. An entire coconut. A sardine. You know, I might actually be able to put a tin can on here. Let me see. So 7, 20. So this is -4, so that would be 16, 15. I don't like chicken in inlets specifically because it's already got a baby chicken with the egg. I think I've heard of... There actually is a dish of Asian origin, I don't remember. It's like called like mother and child or something, and it's literally like and child chicken dish. Yeah, it's the oyakodon, which is the chicken and egg. No, I was talking about the oyakodon, which is the Japanese rice bowl, which is not the half-grown baby duck. That is a different dish. I'm just gonna toss this tin can on here. 6. Do you know you're adorable? Did you know that you're adorable? And I noticed that you got a lot of new emotes done by oops, I messed that up. Would snuggle softly? Do it. I would very much enjoy snuggles with you. Taggy baggy. Yeah. Tag did a good job with the emotes. Wait, I think the goal is to get points from the tin cans, which means that I need it to somehow be positive? That's really difficult. It's not just to use it, it's to... Hello, cat. Did you need something? Oh, I should have grabbed the embezzler. I mean, should have done totally legal things. Hello, kid. How are you doing? Alan. Kinda boring. Deserves a little treat. Plus 25 cents for each tin can. Be positive, but I'm O negative. Ooh, you're O negative? That means that you're the universal donor. Which also means that you're really rare out in the wild. Which is very needed. I might be O positive. I mean, O in general is, like, really good. I've grabbed Cat because she was nuzzling up against my legs. I don't remember. The loser blood type? You're not a loser. You're such a cool hyena. Lemon. If I can trash a can, that would be great, thank you. Crunchies. There's no way I'm gonna use this one. Oh, cheese. Swiss cheese. Pet the cat. Cat is resting in my lap. I picked her up just to pet her. You are super cool, hyena. Sorry, fish. I made a crestless quiche one day in the skillet. It went super well and I'd make it again, but it took 6 eggs. Eggs are expensive. The eggs are expensive. Eggs are stupidly expensive. Why are they so expensive? What'd you put in the quiche? That's so many points. I should have grabbed a tin can just to leave to the side. I don't have any vegetables. Now I have some vegetables. Wait. Yes, I do. Okay. Thick cut bacon. Ooh. Chopped spinach, diced and sauteed onions, Havarti cheese, and then I topped it with some Parmesan and parsley. That sounds really good. Oh, that sounds so good, actually. Ooh, eggplant. Two points per meat touching it, 2 points per vegetable touching it. Well, I have fish. How is avocado crunchy? Are you eating the shell? Concern. I want this one. I don't want this one. I think I want the avocado. I've been smacked by ads. No. Don't you dare point at anchovy. My onion. Anchovy. Any of this here, right? And then like this or something. And then stick this on the other side. I've actually used Gruyere cheese. Always use the melting cheese on the inside and sprinkle in the non-melting cheese on top. I've heard that quiches with a mix of cheeses is probably the best, or the best tasting ones. Pet cat. Pet kitty. You can have a goat cheese. So many points for a whole coconut. Yeah, because people love a whole coconut on their food, I think. Lemon. Do I sell the travel trash dog now? Okay, so who are these people? Keep them away from me. What, you don't want a whole coconut? You don't want a whole coconut or even a tin can? You want a tin can on your omelet? Unprocessed? No, that stuff gives you serious problems. Unprocessed? Tin can. Delicious. I should have grabbed the coconut, but this is fine. And forego it a little bit. I think this is where I grab my thing. There we go, I think. So unprocessed coconuts are actually very bad for you. I'm not surprised. Really? I did not know that. Also, tin cans are as important, or an important source of aluminum in your diet. I'm not sure about that. Soft. Process. Do you want that cheddar? I have not heard of that though, no. Oh, indecisive, gain 3 wrenches. Grabbing another fruit. I'm gonna grab a pineapple. Just the whole entire pineapple. Soft. Chewy, soft. But no, I haven't heard. Mr. Culbertson. The man who just hands me some wrenches and asks me to feed him with it. What is your issue? One lemon. Why would you do this? Coconut. Soft. Dairy? Soft. This works. A whole wrench. Hey, you know what they say about pineapples? That they're pointy and, like, dissolve your, like, tongue as you eat it. Have you heard that, dear lovely? Me? Oh? Ecstatic. Yeah, you love the fact that coconut or pineapples dissolve your tongue as you eat it. We love that. Pause. We do love pause. I like how it says, leave one process to the side, and that's the tin can that I set to the side. Time for the omelette inspection. Let's see how you did, chef. Very soft. Plenty of meat, nice and raw. Well done, chef. You may return tomorrow. Do you enjoy soft raw meat? I don't know if I like soft raw meat. Why is a chicken an inspector for omelets? This is actually the principal. 20 points with goat cheese. Well done, chef. Take this. They say it goes well with fruit. Ooh, brie. 20 points with mozzarella. We're not making pizzas here, chef. Provolone. Why don't you try using this instead next time? I do like provolone. I actually like cheese. In general. Do I have a favorite cheese? Mozzarella is pretty soft. It's not their eggs, right? I mean, that's a rooster, right? Like, because they have the little red dangly bit, that's a rooster, right? So, more of he's offering up other chickens' eggs to be eaten, I guess. I didn't know if it was a he or she. Am I mistaken? I thought that... Hmm. I thought it was a guy. Do hens have waffles? Yes, they do. Do they have combs? Yes, they do. That looked like a woman. That looked like a woman. I love how it was flagged for misogyny. Jane Clucker, Principal Clucker's daughter. Management Principal Dr. Bluin. Miss Stella is like a... I like Sir Percival. And Miss Dee Dee. Honestly, a lot of these designs are really cute. In my opinion. Little Lino. Make It Mike. Joanna. Izzy. DJ Drano. Eddie Otter. Coconut. I'm a fan of the snail. Did you notice how Pontus the Impatient is impatient? Makes the conveyor belt go 100% faster. Wait, is there... Miss Didi is... points at you. And then there's also Cece. Are they family members? They both just point. But this one tattles. I also like how Didi and Cece just kind of poke out of the box. The otter is also cute. Eddie Otter doesn't own a cell phone and judges you for earning money off of making omelets. I like this possum. I like Alan. Alan deserves a little treat. Everyone's a hater. No, because it says Alan he's wonderful and he deserves a little treat, and it also says kind of boring. But yeah, Eddie hates people for earning money off of omelets because he doesn't own a cell phone. I don't know why, but Make It Mike just doesn't... I don't know. It looks kind of like a different art style, I don't know, something about Make It Mike. I mean, I feel like that Eddie just doesn't own a cell phone out of his own volition. I like how DJ Drano just like kind of spins your omelet. And Alice the Maleficent aggressively daps up every student she sees. Jane Clucker. Lady Lana. Mr. Culbertson. And Make It Mike are just like recolors of each other. Miss Agatha. Mrs. Fox. I also aggressively dap up people, but are you a student faculty who daps up every student you can see and also tries to steal your ingredients off of your food? I like how Lady Lana, snake, or lizard, I'm not sure, also just kind of adds eggshells to your omelet. As does Miss Eddingsburg the Third. Or Mrs. Eddingsburg III who hasn't done her taxes since college. I really like Sir Percival. Like, his color kind of blends into the background, but I like him. The students walk all over T.A. Thomas. Dr. Bloom is pretty cute. Despite him being a child. But being gracious. There's a lot of these, like, teachers who are... or faculty who are radical centrists, actually. Dr. Cute. I agree, this doctor is cute. He's got a little fez. Love him. Mr. Culbertson has abnormally large biceps. Oh. Wait, did I see that as the tag for this guy? I don't remember seeing that. Lady Lana wants me to serve cucumbers first. Hold on. And potatoes? Truffles and bananas. Beach mushroom. Scary but true. Mr. Culbertson, the one who gives me wrenches. I like this guy. But I do want to unlock some of these. So I want beach mushrooms, truffles, bananas, potatoes, and cucumbers. Look at this guy. I don't know who these are. How are you, sexy thing? Are you referring to, Mr. Culbertson? Jane Clucker? No, that's a child. I feel like this is a worm. I haven't seen him though. Max 8 helpers, more teachers. Have I not completed this one? Wait. How did I win this one in orange but not green? I'm referring to you. Not sure about that one, but thank you. But also, welcome back. I hope you had a good rest. You went to nap, right? I think. I'm sure about it, it's true. I've seen both of you. I'm sure both of you can be considered a lot more, attractive. Oh, that's what it was. I finished it on the high speed, but not the relaxed one. That's what it was, huh? I see. Bitchy lover. This Agatha couldn't come up with a fun fact about herself. Do I want to do orange? I actually don't enjoy, like, the bell pepper bacon one all that much. Classic. Not all that good. I'm not attractive, what? I thought you said that you got hit on by so many, like, old people. Clearly you're attracted to them. Even if you don't want to be. I'm a fan of raw bell peppers more than cooked. Fair enough. Crispy. Creepy old man who thought that I was a woman. Yeah, so clearly you're attractive to them, which I don't like the thought of that, actually. Let me take that back. I really don't like that thought. Let me take it back. They're disgusting. Yeah. I like how it flagged it for bullying when now it's very understandable. Have a open. Meet mystery box. Sharon. Coconut. Why does Coconut look so sad? Just because her mom's head of security, she looks sad at me. She will pay me for using more bacon. Honestly fair. Like, yeah, it's so hot when I get catcalled at a random Dunkin' Donuts after only sleeping for 2 hours and being uncaffeinated, because I can tell you it isn't. Yeah. Why are you throwing eggs at my... Why would you do this? Just because your mom's head of security does not give you permission to throw things at me. Egg on your face. Egg. I do like egg. Egg is just expensive. Expensive. Oh, it's moldy lady. I was gonna make buffalo chicken dip for breakfast, but I decided on mac and cheese instead. Ooh. Your mom isn't gonna stop him from complaining, brat. Customer is always right. Fulfill 40 customer requests across sessions. Enoki. I think I need a gnocchi, right? Or was it beach? I think I needed both truffles and peach. I'll try for truffles first. I really like the baby villas. But also chili. I'll go to the principal. I made ratatouille for the potluck at work yesterday and ate some of those leftovers for dinner. Ooh. That's the, like, mix of, like, what is it, like, squash and other, let me think. It's, what, squash and cucumber? Not cucumber. Zucchini? Butter chicken lasagna? That sounds so good. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? It's all vegetables, yeah. It's like just organized in a way that it's just like lined up, right? It was scrumptious. It sounds scrumptious. Why would you do this? I'm just gonna grab a truffle. Despite it literally not even, like, being worth it for me. Because I don't have anything that benefits off of it. Give me, like, stuff that isn't raw, please. Is this chewy? Oh, this is crunchy, chewy, and soft. Nice. Is that how truffles are normally, actually? Right. Considers. Yeah, this is fine. Yellow squash, zucchini, Roma tomatoes, cucumbers. I don't use eggplant because it always fucks everything for me and it's the least nutritious veggie in that dish. The sauce is garlic and carrots and crushed tomatoes with a bunch of spices. Ooh. For the sauce for your ratatouille or the sauce for the lasagna. Why would I want mold? Severance package. Create 2 copies of the next helper you fire after triggering deletes itself. Do I want doubled barbecue sauce? Kind of. The lasagna had a curry-based sauce. Ooh. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually. Paddle snout. As soon as you get 1,000 point, you want me to call you a good girl, don't you? Aren't you a good girl, Battle Snout? Thank you for the redeem. Good girl. Have you been a good girl today? Are you having a good... It's an afternoon for you, isn't it? You've been a good girl, haven't you? Blushies. So many blushies for me calling you a good girl. CC. Points. Leave one chewy on the side. I'll probably just grab a truffle and leave it to the side or something. It's Monday afternoon. Well, I hope you're having a lovely morning. Crunchy. Chewy. Everything. Yes, you can sit next to this, I guess. I want to leave it bacon to the side. That'll work. How's your morning going, Battle Snout? I hope it's been a good morning for you. Hash brown. I like how it just like kind of X's out the students. Gets tummy aches if he eats too much. Well, too bad I have more egg for you. I'm giving you extra egg, actually. It's been a good morning, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I want anchovies. Or more bacon. Probably more anchovies. Do I want to double my egg carton? That wouldn't be bad. Extra egg in your omelet? Yeah. Puffin is a child, so it decreases the omelet size, and gets tummy aches if he eats too much. But because I've gotten an egg carton, it's increasing the egg. The size of the egg. Crunchy, crunchy. Oh wait, the hash browns are soft. Pepper. This child gets tummy aches for eating too much. Too bad. Giving you more to eat. Do you like your bacon chewy or crunchy? I just knocked something over. I gotta clean that up real quick. I'll be back. Let me just wipe stuff up. I like mine mostly chewy. Crispy bacon is good, but it gets burnt way too often. Chewy, my mother traumatized me with crispy bacon to the point where I thought she didn't even like bacon. So, like, it was mostly burnt bacon. Honestly, I'd say that, like, thick cut bacon is probably easier to, like, not burn. Or, like, not overcook, I guess. It was fire alarm bacon. What's is that like a specific brand or? No, but the fire alarm started. Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, at that point, it's... You really gotta, like, make sure it's well ventilated, right? Sorry for not playing the game, I just, like, dumped liquid all over my everything and I had to clean it up. And also take off my pants so I can change it. You don't need to see that, though. She literally wanted them to be stones at the end. I was wondering what was going on. You seemed too distracted. Yeah, I accidentally, like, knocked over the drink. Sorry. I'm done with this one. Woof woof. Chewy. Can I get a squid? I want a squid. I really want a squid. Beat me. You get a hash brown, I guess. Oh, I gotta... Hold on. Clean up my headphones, too. The headphones wire at least. Speaking of, were you aware that there's bubblegum flavored energy drink? I was fascinated. Like the Bubblicious flavored. I was incredibly curious about it. Great, now my hands smell like bubblegum. Ooh. Lettuce. Crunchy. Woof, 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 woof. I've tasted it at Cracker Barrel. It was yummy, but didn't taste like medicine. That's... You know, I don't think I've been to Cracker Barrel all that much. Actually, I don't know if I've ever been, actually. Now that I think about it. Miss Fox is a centrist. And spins my omelet around. And will give me extra money for bacon. Lettuce is an underlapper. I thought Cracker Barrel was a furniture store for a long time. There's something that's like named similarly, right? Or am I thinking incorrectly? More bacon. What am I thinking? I was 3 points away from scoring 30 more than the target. I should have put the chili next to... Actually, no, it wouldn't have mattered. I don't have any dairy. Was yummy looking though. Do you like hash browns on your omelet? That was a great omelet. It was. Oof, oof. Sometimes it. Yes. Honestly, that doesn't sound bad. Indecisive. This is fine. Hi, Ez. Welcome in. How are you doing? Izzy. No, she wants to be a general version. I do like crunchies. Fish brown anchovy. Bacon. Truffle. Chili. Bell pepper. Bacon. I've already passed up the other anchovy shoot. Ooh. That's what, 6 points? This is what, like 3 points? Wait, can I... No, shoot! So I want this to touch, I want this to also touch. And also I guess this can overlap here. This one also looks yummers. Bell peppers, 1 anchovy. There's a truffle on it. Do I pass it? Yes, I do. By like 6 points, which is not a ton. Hash browns. Raw ingredients. Chewy. Let's look at raw. Potato. Let's see, 4 points per seafood, that's hash brown anchovy. Crunchy, it's only the potatoes. Firstly. Bottom feeder. Feed you, lettuce. And grab a chewy, I guess. Truffles, ooh, portobello. Sun-dried tomatoes. Man, these ingredients seem like that they would go so well together. Thank you, DJ Drano, for spinning my entire thing. Sun-dried tomatoes, I think, would make this very good. I'm gonna grab an anchovy. Truffle. Pepper. Tomato. I need a bell pepper to, like, actually center everything. Bacon. This goes, like, here. I guess this doesn't have to be over here. Okay, please. This is such a hassle. I guess this can touch these... all of this. What country? And then this can go... Which one benefits the most here? What? No. Shoot! No. Hold on. I can fix this. No! Okay. Let me shift everything out of the way again. Bell pepper. No, stop grabbing the lettuce. No. Bad. Bell pepper. In the center. Touches the anchovy and the bacon. This needs to touch all of this. This also needs to touch all of this. Help. This needs to touch raw things. Which includes this. No! Angrily looks at the lettuce. Please stop moving. Needs to be like here. No. I mean, it technically says overlap, so it's fine if it is below this stuff. I just want to grab the parsley. Stop trying to grab the lettuce, please. Parsley. Why is your sandwich spinning? Because this is a wannabe DJ, and it's a omelette. These aren't in the right place. Shakes my head at this. But I like the little possum. Superstitious egg layer child. Soft. I have lots of soft. I usually only have one bell pepper. But what do I want here? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Feed me. Okay. Thank you. Welcome in, Boba Newt. Or just like trash the egg carton so then my egg is like 60% bigger. Or do I salt? Could salt, but 2 egg. I don't have dairy, so this essentially does nothing for me. A shrimp. 1 shrimp. Fruit. Baked potatoes. Carrots. I mean, what I just ordered coffee from Uber Eats and this guy wouldn't call or communicate with me and the order goes canceled and he had my coffee. So whatever fuck happens to my coffee now, that order is canceled. I've heard that there's some stuff with Uber that does, like, where people do that, and apparently it's, like, really annoying, which, understandable. I wouldn't want to deal with it either, but... I also don't use dairy, so I'm gonna trash this one. Trashy embezzler. Ooh, soft ingredients. Oh, if only I had this salad spinner. Let's grab a donut. No. Oh, an avocado. Thanks. Did I get a hunk of charcoal? I did. I'm going to leave the... I'm going to leave the parsley for last. This can, like, sit in the corner. Think about what it did. I also need to leave the squid off for last. I'll just put the parsley down now, I guess. Pepper. Ooh, I do need the truffle, actually. Truffle sitting on this. Did you really just... No. Get that eggshell out of here. This one's barely sitting on that, but that's fine. This can, like, touch my... You can have charcoal for your anchovies, I guess. Leave one raw to the side. Oh, that's the eggshell that I just kind of shoved off to the side. Successfully serve an omelet using at least 13 different ingredients. Well, an eggshell does count as an ingredient, I guess. But yeah, I hope you can get your coffee resolved. Time for the omelet inspection. Let's see how you did, chef. I think it's going to be mostly meaty, crunchy. And what's the last one? Meat, crunchy. What's the last trait that it can be? I don't remember. Raw? Probably raw. That's a big chicken. It is indeed a big chicken. Oh, it's vegetables. Very crunchy, plenty of vegetable, nice and raw. Well done, chef. You may return tomorrow. What's that rock in the middle of all these avocados? You scored 60 points leaving them in? What about a watermelon? I found these in Steve's warehouse. Why would you expect me to want a watermelon? 1 point per distinct tag on an omelet. Egg. I do like egg. Wow, I've been playing this for 4 hours. I think I'll switch over to art. I really want to play more of this, but also I should probably switch over to art because it's been 4 hours. Look at this large chicken. Jane Clucker. I need more cucumbers and potatoes played, and truffles. I really need more truffles and bananas down too. Cucumbers, truffles, bananas, potato, and beach mushroom. I'm going to write this down so I can, like, reference what I need later. Pulling out, like, a mini whiteboard just to write this down. So, beach mushroom. Beach. And then truffle, banana. Potato. And a cucumber. Which I don't think I've unlocked the cucumber yet. I could be wrong. That would be a vegetable. Cucumber, cucumber. I have not unlocked the cucumber yet, I don't think. Oh, yes, I have. What? Crunchy. I don't remember doing that, though. Turnip. Where's the turnip? I need to score at least 1 point with the turnip. And I can't believe I have to score a point with the tin can. How do I even do this? Hey, Greg. I'm about to switch over to art. I'm just kind of looking over what I need to do for this game. Which, how am I supposed to score a single point with the tin can? No. No, no. 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 Nope. Nope. I'm just imagining secret seasoning, like, bold on, like, a tin can. I mean, processing factory increases multiplier. Embezzler, finisher, founder doesn't really do much for me. Midas, helpful. That doesn't do much. That doesn't do much for me. Helper, hater. I like how there's a panther just going to town on a smiling rabbit. Well, good morning, Egrig. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything for me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get a, or to make the tin can give me points. How am I supposed to do this? Because process doesn't give me... Actually... No, that doesn't help. I need something that gives points to... Something that gives points to, like, processed or something that I'm touching. Which I don't think I'm gonna be able to find here. I mean, lettuce increases it by 1, but that's not 20. Lemon could be the way to do it. But I don't know. Doesn't seem like enough. I really like the squid. I'm kind of sad that I couldn't get the squid onto the last omelet. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the tin can. It's not dairy. Lobster mushroom, cheddar, Swiss cheese, mold. Surely there's something that lets me do that. But I'm gonna take a quick break and then get some art done, and that art being demo did redeem a stream avatar last stream, so I'll be working on that. First, I will be taking a 15-minute break after I find some music. That I want to play. Wait, I'll see you guys in like 15 minutes. Timer's still not working. I'm so angry. Returning at not 2:35. At like, uh, 8. Sure, 8:15. See you guys in 15 minutes. As I said, I'm back, but I'm currently nibbling on my... Unfortunately, it's now just scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs? Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to make an omelet, but then it like fell apart. Probably because the sausages were too fat. Ah, and scrambled eggs. Honestly, because this is omelet turned scrambled eggs, it's not the best scrambled eggs, but you know, they're eggs that have been scrambled. It does have cheese in it though. It's got cheese, onions, specifically red onions. I mixed in some heavy cream with the eggs. And some spicy sausage. Nom nom nom. Tasty. I also brought an apple with me. No, rarely bad. So because Demo technically requested it last week before you did, then I'm gonna work on demos first. Actually, did they send a ref ever? Also, I completely forgot to set the 7-day cooldown that I usually have, because I removed it temporarily because last week last time I think it was Lowlight requested it for someone else, and then because, you know, rules, that I would want it to be for that person. Actually, I should probably put it in the rules. I'll just write it on the reward, actually. Oh wait, I already said not for gifting, but maybe later. Oh. Also, Baffy, do you want some of my scrambled eggs? They're like, okay, I guess. You got a cringe ad made for Twitch? What kind of ad was it? Like, what were they advertising? Get more. An ad about electricity contract, I want to say, with basically a boomer using Twitch terms. Was it in French? Was the ad in French? Or was it in English? I wonder. Cause like the ads are like localized for each French, but with English terms like rage quit. Huh? Why? Does French not have like the same equivalent? I gotta tie up my hair. It's making me very warm. I mean, if we would, we wouldn't even use them. Like, the validated by academia translation for streamer is awful. But I feel like... Oh... Wait. I think I remember in certain languages, then, like... The translation for stream is literally just, like the river stream for certain languages. I don't know if that's the same in French. I think it might be that in Chinese, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Or like something similar. I could be wrong. I think there's at least one country that translates it to like the water stream. And I could be wrong. I'm gonna turn on the audio. If Demon doesn't get back to me in like 5 minutes, I'll just work on whirlies first. Just so I can actually get stuff done instead of just waiting. Which I don't mind waiting, it's just if I can work on something else, then I might as well work on something else, right? Wait, but streams aren't even only video games, right? But also, I don't think that academia translations are always the best when it comes to online stuff in general. Do I have this Whirly ref actually? Let me check. But also, if I don't, then I'm going to update it. I surprisingly don't have the Whirly reference. I only have the Whirly goat reference. I need to redo a Galco's riff at some point. Galco's the that's the one that I drew for Art Fight, right? I say pulling up more references. Hey, Anthony. How you doing? How you doing? Look at this cat. On one hand, I have an apple that I could nibble on. On the other hand, if I do, my hand's gonna get sticky. And I already had I already nibbled on my failed egg. How are you doing though, Anthony? Hope you're having a lovely morning. Eat without your hands, easy. I would rather not bob for an apple on my desk, because that would just make my desk a complete mess. And I would rather keep my desk clean, especially after I cleaned it like just before stream. I just prepped my pumpkin puree and spice for baking tomorrow. Are you making a pumpkin pie, or are you just doing like pumpkin spice things? Pumpkin spice is just like cinnamon, nutmeg, and a couple other spices, right? Pumpkin muffins. Ooh. I'm hearing a sound and I'm not sure if it's coming from the game or if it's like my cat trying to get into a room somewhere. Or did I say game? I mean the music. Hmm? Hey, Waffy. I'm so done. I just bought a carton of eggs and I went to put it in the fridge and it hit the carton on the fridge and it opened in two. Oh no! Eggs are so expensive too! Was it like a full dozen of eggs? Or. It's Clara. The egg isn't a problem, I just live in a place with a lot of bugs. Oh no. Did they like completely crack? Like just fully crack? And the texture of raw eggs on my hand makes me want to vomit. Do you have like gloves or something to clean that up? Like gloves and like paper towel or something? It's probably the best option, right? Satisfying. Yes. I made a character with non-white sclera. Yes. Trendy has non-white sclera. Why bed gravity so strong? Hmm. Because it's warm? Wiley, I'm pretty sure that it's not intended, but I'm just very amused at do I have it? I'm just very amused at Bald Warily. Bald. 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 It says regular fur, but we know it's bald. Scars. This one works more in a realism style. I guess. Inlined it do look just a lot like Bold. Bold warily. Oh yeah, I also noticed for the text that you have for this, outside of I, the word for that is sclera, by the way. For like the white bit of the eye. I think that's what you're referring to when you say outside of I, right? Like that's the part that you're referring to, right? I think it's like in the eye but outside the pupils. Yeah, that's the sclera. Which I guess is anatomy, language, but I don't know. Kind of weird to me considering eye bits parts anatomy. But I guess it is the anatomy of the eye. Just real quick. Just real quick. Bald. One of my fear IRL since I got long hair and I feel I lose a lot of hair. Yeah, I also have long hair and yeah, like long hair is like it does fall out because of the weight of it, but like it does technically grow back. It's just like the ones that get too long kind of fall out. Long hair, yeah, my hair goes like mid backslash waist. Yeah, I have pretty long hair. Actually, it's like lower back to like waist, depending on whether it's tied up or not. Just kind of bald. Actually, you know what? Instead of this kind of bold, what if I just kind of went with this and then just kind of the... And just kind of... Instead of the, like, tiny scraps of hair. Guess I'm the egg now. And just kind of... I'm sorry, this is a little bit too much bully. I'll get back to the ace fighting. Whirly bald. Let me pull up some references. No. Easy. Friendly. Anything else? Maybe the first one? Maybe open the Riz. High Riz. I like the tail leg of Riz that I have with him. That floofy tail is going everywhere. But for Werely, in terms of reference, I like how, like, you can clearly tell that this is going backwards when I, like, reverse it. Which means that it's animated well enough that you can tell, I guess. So, in general, once again, it is about from here to here and here to there. Yeah. Oh, oops. Yeah, about here to here. Riley has this tiny little scruff. And then body is whatever. I'll deal with the body later. But Wiley is similar to Izu, I believe, in that there is a neck. Oops. There's a decent amount of neck there. Okay. Take care, Ez. Hey, Buck. Welcome in. Good morning. I think. Is it morning? Take care, Ez. Good luck with what you gotta do. So Wiley has the back bit for neck, which shows in Easy's model as well, of having cheek fluff separate from head bit. Is there anyone else that has that? I mean, the deck, I guess, has that. Most people just kind of have fluff to cover it. Large cheek fluffs. Oh. Changing music. Because Against Storm is over. I don't want pixel perfect here. I want it messy so I can sketch it out. Sadly, I have to go for today. Alright, sounds good. Also, I did message you on Discord in reference to which character you wanted, because I do not remember which one you wanted. You did say you did redeem it, which, yes, but I don't remember which one it is that you wanted. Because you have, like, multiple characters, and I don't remember which one it is that you wanted me to do for you. Yeah, I'm not sure which one you wanted, so a reference would be helpful. And that's mostly why I'm working on Werely's first, just because, you know, he's right here right now. And I do have his reference right now. Does anyone else have this kind of hairstyle? I'm trying to remember. Nope, nope, nope. Check history. And by history, I mean everyone else. Everyone else's character. I mean, there is here. Torchy, kinda. Not really Torchy, though. Man, this is one of the earlier ones that I have. Ooh. Idle does not have to have 6 frames for it. It's literally the same 2 frame, though. Which is not quite the hairstyle. Do I have anyone with this hairstyle? Not really, actually. I mean, quite kind of, but not really. Backward hair, yeah. Which is like the not mohawk, it's the slicked back. The shady businessman hairstyle. I'm kidding. This eye needs to be... Nope. Not like this. It is kind of the Giovanni hair, isn't it? Pokemon. No, actually, that guy is just weirdly smooth. His hair is oddly smooth, actually. Why is Giovanni's hair so smooth? What the heck? Kind of is Giovanni hairstyle, though, actually. Actually... What if I did have him instead of, like, how I have everyone else? What if I did use the model that you have? Or the, like, more... like, hunched over one? Would you want that? Or would you want me to just go with, like, the similar to everyone else's? Because I could also do the, like... Or I could also just try the more hunched over, like... Like, I could try the more hunched over one. Something like this. Or I could just go with one of the more normal ones that I have. Or like, kind of like the everyone else kind of model. Up to you, though, Wearily. It's as you prefer. I mean... I'm just looking at the bottom right image that you have here. I'm just looking at the... I'm just looking at the... This one. That's like kind of hunched over. Because if it were as I prefer, then like one of them's just easier because it's like everyone else's, and the other one is, I don't know, probably gonna be a little harder to animate, but you know, time. And also, apparently, I've been doing stuff that's harder to animate just because. Points at last week in the snake. Maybe the other one so it's easier to animate. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, would it be easier to animate? Because, like, they're both considers. I mean, it's more so easier to animate because, you know, I have precedent, but also, like, all my walking animations and idle animations are already unique, so I don't even know if it would be easier to animate. Now that I think of it. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. It would less be difficulty of animating and more so for fun, I guess. Is as you prefer. Good morning, Silver. As I prefer. Points at bald. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna make you bald. Christ. Honestly, though, bald would probably make it a lot easier because then I wouldn't animate fur. Or all the hair and fur, but you know, I'm not gonna do that to you. That's just rude. Like, I've already animated fur with, or hair with, like, most everyone else, so I wouldn't mind doing hair and fur for you as well. Also, like, no one has abs, so you're also probably not gonna get abs. I don't think anyone has abs. I'm like 90% sure no one has abs. I say staring at your ref. And staring at everyone else's, which I don't think anyone else has. Happy birthday, Silver! Do you have anything planned for your birthday? Surprised how time goes by? Wow. Happy birthday. Do you have anything planned? Fair. Now that you've, like, noticed it, do you want to do anything or do you want to do anything for your birthday? It's, like, been brought to your attention, I guess. Already did it on the last weekend. Fair enough. Last weekend was, I mean, yesterday, I guess, and the day before. What'd you do? I'm so glad that Werely's actually using the happy birthday emote, like, when it's actually someone's birthday instead of just, like, saying everyone's birthday. It's everyone's birthday all the time. Because it's not. Stares at Werely. Not much, just a family dinner. Fair enough. Is there anything that you want to do? Happy birthday, Typhi. It's not my birthday. It's not gonna be my birthday for until next year. My birthday's already passed. I'm not sure what I want. It's not my birthday! You were doing finale for Clay Obscure, right? Did you actually finish it? I don't remember. Yeah, honestly, happy birthday. I killed the redacted, but turns out that friendship was the real expedition. So did you finish it or not quite yet? I got a bit of it left, I think. Fair enough. What if you were only like one battle away from completing it and you just kind of left before you finished it? I'm kidding. But also, like, RPGs are always, I have no idea where the end is. Points vaguely at a graph. I think it ends there. This game made me cry so many times. I kind of want to play it at some point. He said that if I rush it, 1 or 2 hours left, if not like 2 days. Fair enough. I guess that's a good time to like actually ask someone instead of just trying to rely on it yourself. I should play it, yeah. But you know, I'll wait for a little bit, I guess. And by wait for a little, I mean like I'll have to get the game, I guess. Ugh. I hate to say it, but I got kind of bummed out when killing one of the final bosses. I had been running on the highest difficulty the whole run through, and I just had to turn it down for the final boss. I'm not gamer enough, I guess. I think I vaguely remember you doing a battle, and then I wasn't watching, but I think I just remember hearing you be like, do I have to turn that to the difficulty? I don't remember what was going on. I just remember you like complaining about having to turn down the difficulty. I tried for 2 hours before I finally relented. That's enough to like actually finish the game at this point. Hey Wiley, I'm just gonna send you something that I remember seeing like from a game that I used to play. Just because it kind of reminds me of you. The cringe electricity ad again. Oh no. This is just the kind of weird angle that I'm drawing at. What the heck? Mal, thank you for the sub. Heckheads. If I remember correctly, Lowlight gave you that one because I drew like a very quick lowlight at some point. What did I... What was the lowlight drawing? It was like a emote-ish thing. Oh my god, I continued a sub yesterday and it was from Yinbin too. Oh, it was the thumbs down. I think Yin Bean gave it to you because I drew him doing a thumbs down. I was going through his and my DMs to find it. Super cute. Honestly, I should probably, like, do that as, like, a YCH. Just the, like, head empty stare of... Just, like, the vague smile with the thumbs down. With the, like, oddly realistic thumbs down. And I, like, instantly knew it was Tiger Art and joined your stream to find it. I'm surprised that you knew that it was me immediately. Because, I mean, I guess it's one of the art styles that I have. So it's not like people can't recognize my art. It's more of like, I don't necessarily have one art style, but that is one of them that I have. I joined quick enough to still see the Yin Bean art on your stream. Yeah, I think that day I drew Yin Bean and then I drew myself. And I think there was something else that I did that day. I think it was just like quick draws though. Man, I'm just like looking at this like sprite art from like Maple Story or something. Alright, take care, Mel. I'm looking at like Maple Story sprite art just so then I can get like a slightly, not like a reference it one to one, but like see how other people did where lycanthropes and stuff. And let me see if I can find it. Like, look at this guy. He's also got crotch fluff, which is surprising to me for some reason. But like, look at this guy. But yeah, take care, Mal. See you later. Maybe. If not here, then somewhere else. I don't really want the eye to be circular, though. Ugh. Do I remember this song? Not really. Why is it not done saving already? Bruh. I just make a straight line here. I can. The shape to be just kind of curve from here to here. Oh wait, straight line? No. But here... No. Oh my gosh, it's Liz. Welcome in. The cutest Liz. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Played some, Omelette You Cook is the name of that game. But right now I'm drawing a stream avatar for Will Lycanthrope. I also have not yet done the stream avatar for demo, but demo also hasn't sent me a ref and which character they want, so... I can really only just work with what I have right now, which is Wearlies. Thank you for the hydrate posture check stretch pet. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I was not sitting in my chair properly at all. Might get napped. I think 5 hours of Eves was not enough. 5 hours is a reasonable amount of sleep, but also, if you need it, I recommend you to get it. Stretch those leggies, stretch the upper body. Hey, Floral. More avatars? Yeah, people redeem it. And, I accidentally forgot to turn it off for the week. So, yeah. So right now I have 2 to do. But yeah, welcome in, Floral. Honestly, I really like using stream avatars, and I like making the custom ones. It's just they take so long to make. Each one takes forever. You could have held the redeem and completed them next week. I mean, I could, but like... the... One of them was already from a week ago, and this one I accidentally left the redeem on. And it didn't feel right to deny someone just on the grounds of, oops, I forgot. Which, I mean, I guess I could, but like at the same time, like... I just have 2 to do, I guess. Which... It's... I don't know. Kind of feels bad for my mistake, I guess. Especially since, like, there's some people who are just like, yeah, I waited a while for this, and it's like, oh, okay. So it's like, I don't want to punish people for doing that. I took the idea to make stream custom, but made it so then there can only be one redeem per stream. And it technically is, it's just last week I was focused on doing different art and I forgot to turn off the redeem then. And then this week, and then so I said that I would work on it next stream, and then this is the next stream, but I forgot to turn off the redeem again. But now I reinstated the 7-day cooldown. So if I manage to get another stream in this week, which I'm hoping to like stream again on like Wednesday or something, then I'll be able to work on the other one. Or I guess both of them. Depends on how far I get with this one. Terms. I didn't know we could do week-long cooldowns. You can, but it's like... It's... The maximum is 1 week. I was considering, like, when I first did it, then I was considering making it so that it was once every 2 weeks, but then Twitch was like, nope. Sorry, the maximum cooldown time that you can have it is 1 week. I was like, okay, I guess. I guess I'll just set it at the maximum of 1 week, I guess. Throws hands up in frustration. But like, if I do... If I go here, then... Yeah, why is it like this? Why are you like this? But like... Redemption cooldown time, it says time between redemptions up to 7 days. And I'm just like, okay, I guess. It would have been great if I can set it to like 2 weeks or something, but I guess 1 week is enough. Angry. Honestly, like, I also kind of wanted, like, I was considering, like, either, like, 2 weeks or a month, but, like, no. According to Twitch, no. Maximum is 1 week. Shakes head. Because at the end of the day, it does take like a couple hours to get each one done. Which is why I kind of wanted to limit it to like once every couple weeks or month, but you know. Can't your bot pause the redeem? I could, but I also kind of wish there was like a... Actually, I could probably program it so then someone could... So you could check how long it is until it's available next. Yeah, I could do something like that. But I think I'll change it, I don't know, at the end of the year or something. So then it's only once a month. Because although I love doing stream avatars, I don't know if I want to do, like, it as my only art. I don't know. But I'll probably do it like once the year rolls over or something, because I don't know. September, October, November, December, I don't know, 4 months. I need to get my points before then. Yeah. Good thing I streamed for so long, right? But yeah, it's also like the fact that like a lot of people just kind of try getting it, so it's, I don't know. It's very much a like race to get it for some people, which is why I did have like the little bot to like tell people when it's available, but like I definitely want to, before the end of the year, make a bot so then it does make it available, or like there is like a reset at the beginning of the month or something. Because I do want it still available for people who want it and who have stuck around. Like, I do want it available, but also I kind of want to do not just stream avatars for all my art. Thank you for the pet, Sif. I don't know. It's like I love doing it, but at the same time, it's like, God, I want to work on other stuff too. Raising the price could help with it. It could, but also like some people just kind of stick around for, or like a lot of people have stuck around for a long time, so it's less so of cost and more so of being able to like be the first person that sees it, I guess. So like a lot of people it's just like, "Oh, it's available. I'm going to grab it immediately." So like I think that's the biggest catch for most people. But also like 40,000 is like a couple streams worth. Bare arms. Honestly, I really like just looking at other people's sprite work just to see like how they approach things. Oh, this one's so cute actually. This one has such big arms and feet. This one's just a little guy. I love this little guy, actually. Might want to change the angle for this head, actually. Just so then he's not, like, looking at the floor. So maybe, like, mix a couple of these. I'm sorry, I'm looking at, like, the another sprite or sprite work of someone else, and it's so cute. I don't know. Just like in reference of like, how could I go get about like doing this? But also, wow, some people like professional people do so much more detail than what I do with my sprite work, which makes sense. They're probably spending a little more time on it than I am. But yeah, hope you're having a lovely morning, Seth. How's your morning going? Oh, I hear cat. Hold on. Let me let him in. No. Are you meowing at me? Meow. Meow. Cat. You're kind of covering my screen. Cat. please. No, it's usually bigger, but I'm also going for something different for this. Man, I'm looking at this, like, this one, and this snout is kind of scrunched up. Blade, hello. Good morning. I hope your morning is going lovely. Thank you for the bits. I'll also pass on pets to my cat because he's right next to me. How are you this morning, Tiger? I'm doing pretty well. How's your morning going? Just got out of work meetings though. Ooh. I hope those went smoothly. But yeah, I'm looking up, I just looked up like a werewolf in, this like, oh, too much audio, sorry. I hope the, work isn't too bad. But also I was saying, like, I'm just looking at this website for, like, sprite work that people will have. And look at this guy! He's so cute. I don't know. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this stupid little face. Look at this stupid face he has here. Nice pecs. Yes. I think it's visible when he's knocked on the floor. Much more when he's knocked on the floor. Or like facing camera or whatever. Or like afraid or something? I don't know. Where is he from? For some reason that makes me think of my goober from Saber. This is apparently from Phantom Brave, which I don't know Phantom Brave, but look at this guy. This is like definitely like professionally done sprite work. I don't know. I was just looking it up on like the Spriter stuff, and I was just like, wow, this guy is so cute. But like, I was mostly just looking around for like pose reference, I guess. And this is and it's kind of the pose, but also definitely differently angled. This head should be bigger, actually. Or else it's going to look out of place, I guess. Compared to everyone else's. Which head is usually like 1.5 square. Cat, you just came in. Why are you already trying to leave? Why did you come into this room if you were just wanting to leave? Size. This cat, man. So hand would be like here. I could go with similar eyes to everyone else's just to like keep it consistent-ish. And keep like snout consistent. Everyone's kind of like most everyone is like facing, how do I explain it? Most everyone is like facing like this angle. But like this angle, but I mean I guess I could work at it with that angle, which would be something like this. Which neck would be like back here then. How do you hunch someone forward facing though? That's what I have to figure out. So neck would be like here-ish. Man. Why angles gotta be weird? And like arm goes here. Like this would be the joining location. Confused. Man, this like planning doodle is so entirely too cute. This planning doodle, this guy is too innocent. And then it's like the body would be like back or body would be like here-ish. Main body and then legs would be like up here. This is a lot cuter than I expected it to be. Because of the cheapification of the everything. But for the sake of keeping things consistent, I will move where these things are. Look at this guy. Anyways, sketch doodle or like 9, 8, 25. Sorry, I should actually show what I'm doing in Sprite. So this would be like I-ish level. God, I don't want the last. Cat Paul wants in. And it's the polite cat. So of course she's allowed in. Does this man have eyebrows? No, he does not. Eyebrowless creature. I sent you my goobers. Whoa. You got that little talkie goober. A saber talkie goober. I like the little diamond on your forehead. Or not really forehead, between your eyes. I love how many people's like first action as a stream avatar is just attack trendy. It's like a first reaction. I commissioned it though. Saber didn't give me one. I mean, still really like it. Super cute. It's because Trendy isn't here to defend themselves. Yeah, fair. Like, I think that was like Gringle's first action too. Potentially Waffy. I don't think Waffy did though. But yeah, I think Gringle just came in and immediately wailed on Trendy. Trendy was here though when Gringle attacked him. I like how energetic this song is. Oh, who's this werewolf? There's that fluffy guy sprites. I mean, I'm probably not necessarily going to adapt it one-to-one. It's just like a stare at them and get an idea of posing and positioning. Wow, grabbing my throat. How dare you? Grabbing your whiskers. Do you have whiskers? Considers. A lot of animals' whiskers are pretty sensitive. Dogs do have whiskers, yes. It's just not super visible. It's still annoying to, like, get your whiskers poked at, I'm sure. Tiny paws. So I should have whiskers as long as they grew back. What do you mean grew back? Did someone remove your whiskers? I mean, unless me grabbing your whiskers is removal of them. Like, if I grab them and you pull away. They probably got singed in the fire. Do whiskers grow back? I'm actually not sure. Wait, so are you a cyborg because of fire? That was totally not caused by me? I would never. They can grow back as long as the follicle underneath is not damaged. That makes sense. Oops. It was an explosion that he partially escaped by jumping back through a portal he created, but his leg that he kicked off with and his arms got caught and a piece of shrapnel got in his eye. He was found by an automail engineer who took him somewhere safe, doctored him up, and gave him the arms and leg. He modified himself later and made a cyborg eye for himself too, so they're a little more advanced. You have cyborg eyes too? Totally wasn't a cyborg or FMA fanboy growing up. Of course not. Who would make an assumption like that? Smiley face. Thought it would be like... So legs would be... My Sona's backstory had a lot of tropes and the things I liked most from stuff I liked in my childhood and even newer stuff. Some things also came from my life or symbolized things in my life. Huh. Do you have your backstory like written down anywhere? Have not written about it in a long time. Noted, noted. Taking notes. Don't worry, there's nothing to be afraid of when I'm taking notes. Just mental notes. I used to, but I don't know where it is now. Fair. Actually, back in what, like high school or something, then I used to like do a little more like story writing, storytelling than I now do nowadays. Nowadays, I like don't. Should I just like steal the same legs as Tears, but like make them bigger? This is like the You Lost a Run song, I think. Yeah, the name of that track is One More Run. That absolutely is the I lost a run. Time to try again. Are you using Spotify? No, this is YouTube. I mean, I do have Spotify, but I'm not currently using it. Was there something you wanted to share? I mean, if you want, you can still share it. I'll just have to like manually play it. Which I don't mind. What were you thinking about sending? I'm curious. Send it to me on Discord. Ooh, a Destiny song. Or Destiny 2, rather. Wait, hold on. Is that audible? I should probably have waited for like a proper pause, which is in like a minute. Hold on. And then played the song. But yeah, when Archeon Scion of Savagery ends, then I'll play your thing. There we go. What is it that you use for music and stream? Mostly just like game OST compilations from YouTube that I just kind of have like an entire bookmarked list for. Usually. Which is why like the upper right is usually like blank blank OST because I just kind of stick it there. And usually it's I mean there's like various game OSTs. Some of them are more chill, some of them are more energetic. But sometimes I just like listen to one and I'm just like not feeling it, or I feel like something more energetic or something more chill. And then I'll just like kind of find one of that type. Which I probably could find like a Spotify like list or make my own Spotify list of like game OSTs or something, but yeah. And I have done like song requests like once or twice. It's just I need to remember what program it is that I used. Nightbot. No, it's not Nightbot. Nightbot doesn't use Spotify. Like there was a Spotify request thing that I had at one point. I just don't remember. Might need to turn down the music. Oh, that's probably because it was playing off of like a Spotify sound thing that I split, which is decidedly different from my general desktop audio. My cat is currently napping in the shelf again. She seems to really like the shelf. Very comfy for her. Looks at legs. Werewolf leggies. This one would be the closer one. Well, thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check and the save. Welcome in, Starkey. It's a bird! Well, you're doing well, and thank you for the shout out. Of course, of course. I am doing pretty well. I do like more. Gonna look at reference. Starts, yeah, about there. The wolf slash werewolf you're working on looks super cool. Thank you. It's a were lycanthrope. I mean, it's normally, well, the design does show like that he does like stand on like fully upright, but also in the bottom right there's like the option, I guess, to have him kind of hunched over. So I just kind of want to hunch him over. Like this. This is the reference that I'm working off of. Like he does normally stand normal, but also this little hunched over in the corner makes me want to kind of hunch him over a little. Just a little bit. And like, there's really only like 3 colors to work with, so... Or, like, the body isn't super complicated in terms of color, so I can, like, mostly get away with stuff. Hunched digitigrade is difficult, but you're doing great. Thank you. Since this is, like, slightly different from how I normally do, like, stream avatars and stuff, like, I am, like, doing a couple of references to past stuff that I've done, but I am also actively, like, looking at some other people's work just to see, like, what I can adapt, I guess. Like how other people figure that stuff out. But I'll generally try to pull from like what I've personally done before I try to like reference other people's stuff. I don't know. Good to explore and try new techniques. Art is a constant learning journey. Don't I know it? I constantly try out new techniques and new styles all the time. I love doing like new styles and stuff. I think I might want to lower this a little bit. Oh yeah, I hope you're having a lovely morning. Hope it's been treating you well. I kind of want to lower this a little bit just so then it's more clearly pod. Morning is going alright, just surviving Monday work meetings. Oof. Hope they're not too bad. Oh, it's the victory music. This guy has big paws. Nice leg. Monday's going well. Doing the stream avatar stuff. And also considering like changing the rules for the stream avatars by the end of the year to once a month instead of once a week. Because I don't know. Once a week is a lot. Which, I mean, I do want more people to have access to it. It's just a lot of work, you know? I'll change it, like, by the end of the year, though. Just because, you know. Just to give people the chance, I guess. Before the rules change. This is too straight a line. That's the better line. But yeah, I'm gonna change it by the end of, or at the end of the year, starting 2026. Then I'll make it so then it's once a month instead of once a year. Don't force yourself, it's better to lower your workload than it is to burn out. Well, yes, I am also like pretty happy with the, not really pretty happy, more of like I'm happy with the number of ones that I've gotten done already, but also like I do kind of want to work on other stuff that's not just stream avatars, and if I'm having it like once a week, then I'm never gonna be able to get like other stuff done, I guess. I don't know. Stream avatars is like a nice project for me to work on, which I'm not necessarily like burning out on the stream avatar stuff. I do enjoy it still. It's just like I kind of want to work on other stuff too. It's fun, but other stuff is also fun. And I kind of want to do some other stuff too, eventually. So it's not quite burnout, it's more of wanting to do other stuff. It's fun, but also you're kind of stuck doing only that on streams at the moment. Yeah. And it's also kind of in part fault because I also stream like once a week, I guess. I kind of want to increase that number, but I haven't hit that yet. I will try streaming at least twice a week. I'll try for this week, but if it doesn't pan out, then I won't be too upset, I guess. Because these are technically limited to, like, once a week. But also, I accidentally, last week, didn't do someone's redeem because I was working on other stuff. Like, animating is fun. I do like animating. So, like, I don't see myself, like, fully burning out on it. It's just, like, I don't know. That's why, like, I want people to have the chance to get them, like, at least until the end of the year. Because there's, what, only one season left? So that's September. We're in August, right? No, we're in September. Why did I think it was August? But that's September, October, November, December. So that's like 4 months. And each month has what? 4? 3, 4? 4 weeks. So that's like 16 at max, but also like 16 more max. Including these two, I guess. But that's max. But like I'm also going to probably do something when it's... I'm probably gonna do something when it's like my stream anniversary, which was 2. The 12th of November. Which, no, that's when I streamed for quote unquote the first time. And then I got affiliate 1st of December 22. Which was 11222. Honestly, like the first year that I streamed was real fun because it was just a lot of like cool numbers for my affiliate. And what the heck? Quake! Thank you. You got affiliate 34 months ago. Yeah, I got it 34 months ago and you've been subbed for all that time. Which, what the heck? Because like, I'm pretty sure like last year I streamed like a handful of times. This year I've been a little better at it. But like last year I didn't do it as much. I don't know. Which I still really appreciate the fact that you have been subbed for that long. Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, in like, what, 2 months? Then that'll be 36 months, which will be 3 full years. Which is wild that you've been subbed for that long. I feel like I need to do something. I feel like for my anniversary, I kind of want to at least make a couple edits here and there. Wild that I've known this cutie internet tiger person for that long. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure you knew me before I started streaming too. I'm pretty sure we did frequent like Tones stream before I started streaming. And a couple other people's streams. But like I'm pretty sure we knew at least of each other for more than that. Which is even more wild that you've known me for that long. Like 22 is like that was like nearing when COVID was not ending, but you know, getting out of quarantine stuff. So it's pretty common that they're actually just straight up. Yeah, I think it was like Tone and Puffy that we would frequent. Maybe. And also potentially some other people that we used to hang out in. I'm trying to like mentally trace back the lineage of stuff, and I'm just like, I feel like it was probably Tone and Buffy, and potentially other places. But yes, this is Bubby. Oh wait, Clausen knows is this color. ID5, ID0, ID1. All of these colors are so similar. Paw, hand, feet, pads. Hmm. Do the eyes need to be a different size? What's the width of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 width, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 height. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am honestly kind of surprised. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, five, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oddly enough, even though that Quake's eyes like look bigger, Whaley's is like actually about the same with height. And here I am only knowing Tiger for 4 months, and I've appreciated every single one of those months. I don't know, I enjoy knowing people and getting to know people. Because I think I knew you mostly through Dell slash Burr and that custody that's going on with them. I'm just kind of everywhere. But like, I think I know you mostly through Dell slash Burr custody time. And a couple other locations, but mostly them. But it's been fun getting to know you. But yeah, I only knew Dell like this year as well. Because Dell was in a group chat for FWA. And I helped him out. I think I first interacted with you in Dell's stream. That would make sense. That's what I'm remembering as well. Tilt head in consideration. Yeah, despite Werley's eyes like looking smaller, probably because of the height of it, they are actually about the same size. Then saw you and Sabers and Grimm's stream. Yes, that sounds right. I don't know. It's like if I look at my Twitch stats for like stream, like I remember that like Dell was like joking about how he and Burr pretty much shared like 60% like percent with 60% like viewer base or something. I will pretty much never have that percentage with pretty much anyone for viewer base because like if I look at like actually wait, at one point I did reach a 70% with someone, but like if it's without a raid, then it's like maybe 30% max. It's like 30% max for like if I'm not like getting raided by someone. But like 60, 70 is actually really high percentage of matching up with people. Yeah. And like I'm pretty sure Burr slash Dells is like 60% like relatively consistently. Like even if they're not like streaming together. So I just kind of am everywhere. I just kind of meet people in all sorts of corners of furry Twitch. And it's fun. I don't know. Wandering around furry Twitch, meeting new people is real fun. Is this hunched enough? Should be. Stares at werewolf sprites. Thinking of a lot of them, it's like the body definitely goes in, so maybe I need to make there be a space between body and... It really doesn't help that this color is pretty much like one of Werely's colors. Stares at this angrily. You know what? New layer underneath. It's gonna be like a violent blue. Maybe less violent, so then it doesn't burn people's eyes. Oh, oops. Have I ever heard this song? Also, I just kind of want to hear this song again. Do I want it to be like this? The body would know. I think I do want to keep it like this. New layer just to, like, figure out where everything is. So this is head. And then body is, like, here. And then legs. Does this make sense just with this blue line? It does, actually. So this does work. Kinda. Because that's the back, which shouldn't be connected with the arms. There should be a slight difference. But is that what I want? About here. This one just kind of meshes them together. So then it just has a giant neck. Hmm. Something like this, maybe? Also, paw check. What's this gray for? This was for this was for this. And then red. Okay, I think I heard this one. Boop the nose. Hmm. What do I do with other people's ears? I actually like this ear. I put so much effort into that ear. Is this the shape that I want? No. I think I do want this shape. Hmm. Let's listen to this. Actually, this is gonna be real chill if I play this one. Step. Maybe just one step. Big bappers. I gotta shade it actually. Not quite. Time to. Boof, 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 boof. BF, 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 BF. I need to change this to, like, somewhere between these two. Grayscale. Just, ah. Just a. I do need to change this one. Just a little. I think this snout does need to be brought out, actually. Oops. What did I drop? Oh, that's fine. He doesn't really have eyebrows. Does have central ones? No, not really. Sony, what if it were like... Please don't do this. Something like here, I guess. And this one can go more grayscale. 74747 actually. Gray 105. ID 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 is the one that I want right now. think like most of this would be shaded. Because hunch. Hmm. Morning walking, Ty. How are you doing? How's your morning going? I hope your sleep was restful. Thank you for the posture check. I absolutely needed that. And the stretch. And the pets. I think I'll actually, walk around for a couple seconds. Just to stretch my leg. What? Stretch. Oh, hello, kitty. Oh, hello. Meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Kitty. Babe. Good boy? What, you want me to call you a good boy? Have you been a good boy? Where'd my drawing pen go? Tappy tappy tap. Let's see. Oh. I guess this should not be the entire thing, just like part of it. I don't think I should actually move this foot. I don't think that makes sense. Beep, tap, beep, tap, tap, tap. Oops. Just because I want to see my cat. Just for a little bit. So the walk would be 6 frames, which I'll do. Two cute ass cars. Vroom vroom. Hey Hesoku. Welcome in. How are you doing? Well, more stream avatars, yeah. I might have forgotten to turn off the redeem. What the heck? Hmm. Hold on. I don't know why it's not letting me save, but you know. Maybe you gotta uninstall some things. Grabbing your neck after you grab my cheeks. Bark. More. More. Unfortunately, I don't have a bark command in my channel. I don't know why, but I think I might need to change this music. Yeah, of course. You deserve a shout out. Kind of weird how One Step from Eden plays like certain people's songs before other people's. And like the defeat song is just kind of randomly there in the middle. So step walks. Let's reference a couple other wolves. Shoot. I closed one. I didn't mean to close it. Heck. Huh. You know what? If the word werewolf, like, if you just take, like, the first 5 letters of werewolf, that's pretty much a palindrome where you just kinda W-E-R, which is in the QWERTY, so you just kind of W-E-R-E-W. I only just now noticed that. Hmm. I mean, there's no reason for me to notice it, but, you know. Let me think. So... One. at this angle. Sure. Tail. Companies trying to pretend that people want to come back to the office, but then how would I take a break to cuddle my cat? Exactly. How am I supposed to cuddle this cat that's napping in a shelf if I go to the office? How am I supposed to ignore this little creature? How am I supposed to ignore her? I just really like the fact that she just kind of sleeps in a shelf on her own volition. That's like her favorite shelf because there's like a backpack in it. Which reasonable. What's the walk cycle for this one? Or rather, run, I guess. Welcome back, Demo. back from the Ebe was a bit longer than expected. Well, did you have a good Ebe? Ebe, hello. Good morning. Oh, Warley, does this look good to you, by the way? Thank you for the save and the pets. Looks so neat. Thank you. Hmm. I don't even know if you can hear it. Hmm. Squats? Okay, sounds good. Maybe I should grab a weight. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I thought I heard cat. There is no cat. However, I do need to, like, step away for, like, 2 seconds. Okay, thank you for the squats. I did do 20, and then I had to, like, step away for, like, a couple seconds. Where's my drawing glove? Panics. Thank you for the save and hydrate. I should probably refill my water at some point. Oh, thank you for the posture check and stretch as well. Stretch. No, not text. I don't need text. This one, then the back leg should be moving. You, it's written in the sky. Run, but you can't. Actually. Always find you. Yeah, it's written in the skies. You can run, but you can't try. Run. Always, always find you. Always. Find you. I'll always find you. Like it's written in the stars. Well, let me think. So this should be the back leg furthest. So then... this one, then this back leg should be raised. One, two, three is the same right now. Oops, I muted myself. But thank you for posture check, stretch, etc. Hmm. So this one, it's like goes back. Gringle, hello? Extend the licky. Hmm. 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 That's Liggy out. So the next one should be Liggy down. And then after leggy down is... What happens again? That would just be leggy down. Hey cat, welcome in. Quick tip boop. Quick tip for what? Hello? Tips for survival owl? Oh. Oh well. Survival of what? I'm gonna go harass cat, actually. Good night, Ez. Hope you get some comfy sleep. Thanks for stopping in. Hello, McCoy. Good morning. My cat came over to say hello. Hello, kitty. Give you hugs. Cuddles. Yes, Gringle. Ketchy, hello. Good morning. Thank you for the save. I think I clapped early. Oh, 10 pennies. Thank you for the 10 pennies. I do appreciate it. It's not my birthday. It's Silver's birthday. Hoop did a birthday sketch. It's not my birthday. It's Silver's birthday. Someone I want to do like a Still want this to be pixel perfect. You're gonna change your birthday today then? Then what am I supposed to do for my actual birthday? Just skip my actual birthday then? I guess I can do that. Instructions unclear. I no longer have a birthday. Apparently tomorrow is the most common birthday in the United States. Why? Is it because of Valentine's Day? Wait, no. Or New Year's? I think Cat wants out of the room. Never mind, no she doesn't. Now that I think of it, isn't the like instructions unclear meme like super old? Is that even relevant anymore? Like when I said instructions unclear, I was just like that. I don't. I'm actively cringing. Hmm. Instructions unclear, decluttering the ceiling fan. What kind of instructions are you trying to follow that would have that happen? Hate to ask, Tiger, do you think it will take longer if you do the background? What background? I'm probably not going to be doing a background because this is just like a model for the little guys on the bottom. Why do you ask? Oh, for you doing them? So far I plan on doing a running GIF animation. Not sure if the background will cause many frames. Um, I mean, adding literally anything will make it longer, but for the most part, like a background shouldn't. The time that you spend on the background will probably most likely just be for the background, because the animation itself is, unless you plan to animate the background, its own thing, right? Like, that would just be on its own layer, right? This is a real lizardly looking tail, now that I think of it. Hey, Luna. Didn't think I'd catch you when I woke up. Well, welcome back. Hope you slept well. Hmm. What would be the best animation for this? Hmm. I slept well, I have to get ready for school right now, so I can't stay long, but I still wanted to say hi. Sounds good. Good luck with classes. Silver, thank you for the sub. I really do appreciate it. Whirly floof. Yes, a weirdly. I have to support you somehow. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. For this does need to move over a little bit. Thank you for the pets, Resi. And I shall commit arson on Miles' stream thanks to your emote. Well, thank you. I do appreciate you spreading the flames as well. It means so much to me that you would do that. Well, now I have the chance to get it for 20 euros. That's cheap for 6 months. Sorry, did you do that for 6 months? Huh. Well, thank you. 6 months is half a year. I DKY, but it never says it when I do it. Half a year is a lot, thank you. So much, actually. Six months is half a year. Yeah, half a year is a decent amount of time, I'd say. Thank you so very much. But in my heart, you are more than 20 bucks or 6 months. Gah. I appreciate it. I'm currently sick. Oh no! What happened? What are you sick with? Do you have any idea? Because... I was stressing myself for 3 weeks because I haven't had a proper weekend thanks to the training lessons. But now I do have the knowledge to teach kids proper badminton. The practical test was the thing that made me break. Ooh. So the practical test made you sick? Or it made it so that you became sick? I don't know. Thank you for the bits. Wow, grabbing my ears once you come back. Rude. Got some big peppers. Mm. How do I want this to go? Wolf on a mission. Yep. Wolf out here to find cats. I guess this would be like this. Probably. Maybe instead of flat down, it would probably be better if it were like maybe like this angle. He probably is out here looking for cats to eat. Despite my complaints. Exclamation point duel at Werly. You would fight Werly when he's not even here? Heal. I'm sure McCoy appreciates the heal. I should also heal them. If it actually matters, which I'm not sure if it will. Grump Stump sounds like a DQ monster. I don't know why, but you say DQ monster, and I'm just like, a Dairy Queen? Eva, hello? Heroes of Hammerwatch. Is that like an RPG or something? Board game, maybe? Roguelike top-down RPG. Okay. Yeah, good morning to you as well, Ava. Hope you've been having a lovely morning. Let me move Ruby back down to where everyone else is. It's been a week. Glad to be off for today. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Hope the day improves. Yeah, I'm glad to have time off. That's good. Then you can work on some other stuff, I guess. Or just take a break, one or the other. Hmm. I think this is fine for a walk cycle. I think this might be fine where it is. I don't know. New demo. Oh, it's the walk. Idle walk. Sit. Um, So this would be what, the tail? This entire bit would be the tail, I guess. Body, and then leg. I could just stuff him in a blanket, actually. Just kinda... Maybe not this bright of a red, I don't know. Maybe? Hmm... This is the sit. So the stand would be from this position to like this position. So maybe just like a... kind of pulls the blanket over him. So this would be the stand animation. Oops. And then just kind of what? Should be a stand and then jump. New layer, jump, or jump. Or rather, in air, I guess. What if I just took this? Just kinda... For the jump, maybe just like a... After this, I'll probably want to, like, quickly play a round or two of that omelet game and then take a nap. Wait. Alright, let's see if this worked. Oh wait. Shop. There you go. Grab myself. So are we here right now? Oh, he is. I just accidentally left him tiny. There he is. Hold on. There you go. There he is. Look at the guy. Look at the little wolfer. Little wolfer. Rar rar rar. So rar rar. Whoops. What? Alright, I think I'm gonna play like a couple rounds of that omelet game and then just like get some sleep or something. Because I'm a little tired right now. Whoops. But I'm gonna play like the omelet game and then for demos stream avatar, like I'll just have to work on it like Wednesday or something. Because I would rather work on it when I'm like fully able to. And at this moment, I can definitely tell that if I were to start it, if I were to work on it, then I would not be doing my best job at doing it. So it'll unfortunately have to be a little later. Because I'd rather it actually look good than try to get it out now and just have it look really rough and bad. Like I can't like super focus right now, which is why I'm just like switching over to that seal omelette game, which is silly little omelet game. I'm gonna because I can't like super focus super hard, I'm just gonna play the little omelet game and then after that just like 1 or 2 rounds of the omelet game and then I will raid out and get some rest. Just because I'm just a little too tired to do stuff. Switching over to the game. Switch over to turn off this music. Switch to games. There we go. So I'm gonna just play a couple rounds of this silly little omelet game. And then after that, just get some rest. Because right now, I'm feeling a little sleepy. Just because I'd rather like demos be done when I'm like fully able to focus. Because like as of now I'm not 100% able to focus. And I'd just really rather all the stream avatars be done at the best of my ability, so I'll just work on it on Wednesday. But this is the silly omelet game that I was playing at the beginning of stream. McCoy, are you just launching yourself or something? Or setting bombs? Smoochy special. But yeah, I really like Dr. Blue on Little Finnick. I think. I keep pushing the bomb button. You know what? Go for it. Push the button all you want. Let's see. I need to do something with mushrooms, truffles, bananas, cucumbers, potatoes. I want this or something, I don't know. I think I'll try the harder difficulty. But there is 0 chance that I'm going to be able to do it on like intended chaotic. I'm not going to be able to do that. Pox and Fez, yes. Pox and Fez is the boss for this. So this game is like, depending on how things are positioned on the omelet, you get scored points. And you're trying to score, like, the target score. Every time you, like, I'm blanking. Oh god, am I really that tired? Every time you, like, run out of stock over here, then just, like, resets from the discard. But... wait, hold on. That's a terrible place to explain the game. Pretty much, the food that you have on the omelet is scored depending on each of the foods that you have. Some of these foods are like veggies, they're chewy, they're raw, they're baked, they're meats, or whatever. Mushrooms, or fungi, roots, whatever. And then sometimes the customers prefer certain things over others. I just fed Hungry Hank so much, and by that I mean I just gave him 2 sausages, 2 spinaches, and spinach leaves, and an onion. Which honestly, half an entire onion— ooh, Goldilocks. It's Pat the Bear. I'm kidding. And also there's a happy little dog that lets me that woofs at me when I feed him random stuff from my trash can or from my inventory. Baked goods. I have one processed. I don't have any dairies. I want vegetables or more baked ingredients. Do we want burger patties? Do I want bacon? Burger patty on my omelet. Because that's delicious, right? Woof. Miss Fox is the theater teacher, and my omelet rotates, and she's also a centrist, which means that for each, or all of the ingredients on the edge of the omelet score less. I really need like a sausage and some like mushrooms or something. This should work. Miss Fox didn't get 5 unique ingredients, but she did. I was missing the mushroom. Dog. Baked ingredients, meat ingredients. I want to look at more baked things. Let's get some pepperonis. And trash one of these pepperonis. I have too many. I should have grabbed the meat. Do you have tiger as a topping? I would hope not. Spinach. Pepperoni. Burger patty. Tiny, tiny sausage. Tiny, tiny onion. Another spinach. Actually, this pepperoni should be under this. I guess another spinach. Okay, let's rearrange this a little better. Also, if I don't put it on the plate, then it's not like counted. Alright. So I'm gonna just arrange these spinaches so then they don't touch each other, because if the spinaches touch each other, then I lose points, because I don't know, they really don't like spinach touching each other or something. And I can put this here. And then this here, I guess. Gosh, they're so picky. There's some characters who are even pickier than that. Like, there's some characters that are like, oh, I actually want you to, like, pick out, like, a mushroom, but I don't actually want it on my omelet. I want you to leave it to the side and throw it away. Which I'm just like, why would you do this? Raw, baked, processed. I do have raw, I do have baked, I don't have processed. Oh, I do have no, that's underlapper. 2x or 0.2 multiplier for each soft or chewy touching. So my onions would get a multiplier for literally everything. And I would very much rather not have to deal with moldy things. Maybe I should have gotten the increase the size of my omelets. Woof, woof. I'll give you a pepperoni. And a root. My professional mushrooms watcher. Do I want... I think I want green onion. Or... green onions could be good. Carrots are also pretty good. I like carrots. They have chilies. I really like the chilies. I could do turnips. Because I can... no, I can't point at them, actually. Look at the chili. I should have got the green onion. Ugh. Shame. Freddy McFly decides to make all my food moldy. Stares angrily at this fly. Now I've got moldy sausages. Spinach. Spinach. Chili. I'll just set this off to the side. Grab a mushroom. Grab a burger patty. Why would you do this to me? There you go. That should be good, I think. What's this game about? It's about cooking up omelets to satisfy these students, despite these students for some reason deciding to, like, make my food moldy. I hate them so much. But yeah, you pretty much, like, arrange the stuff on your omelet in order to make it like, or to like maximize the points. Why are they making your food moldy? Because they're like flies or something. I don't know. They hate me. Ooh, I could get parsley or a truffle. I do like truffles because I have both yellow onions and carrots. And I do have the quest to earn more points with truffles. Yeah. Like, this is a teacher. The science teacher is molding my food. How dare you? Hello, kitty. Okay, okay. Hello. something per ingredient. I mean, yeah, sure. I really wish I had a sausage. I got a sausage. Nice. I really like these mushrooms. I think the sausage liked peppers or something. Yeah. I need a meal made of nothing but meat fit for a vegetarian. I'm happy to tell you that I can do that. Just not this one. They gotta do a science experiment on mold, I guess? But if you want a meal made of nothing but meat fit for a vegetarian... Wait, hold on. Considers. No, that doesn't make sense. I want chewy ingredients. Root. Probably want roots. Woof woof. I agree, woof. But meat is, or fungi isn't a meat, right? So that's not quite correct. Maybe like a lab-grown meat? Because a lot of vegetarians are against meat because it has to do with the fact that it takes an animal's life, is what a lot of people are vegetarians for. Red onions, sweet potato. Vincent, hello. Vincent actually does like concerts and stuff. Melee does art. I do enjoy Melee's art. And by Vincent does concerts, I mean Vincent actually like plays piano and like has performed at cons and stuff. Really cool. This dog is a vegetarian. Mr. Bunny. Mr. Bunny, you're a dog. Hope you're doing well, Vincent. Hope you're doing well, Melee. Fungi isn't strictly meat, but fungi is more closely related to animals than they are plants, and they are culinarily very similar to fungi. You mean to meat? Giving a similar texture to what you would get from meat without worry of a sentient being suffering. I mean, if your worry is sentient beings suffering, then lab-grown meat should fit the bill. Which means your sausages could be made of lab-grown meat. Who knows? Onion. Sausage. Shoot. I should not have grabbed the sausage. Pepper. Chili pepper. Normal yellow onion. truffle. I want a carrot. I want this carrot and I want to point at everything. Guess I'll pick up another truffle. It currently has, what, 3 things touching it? What if I were to, like, bring it closer? Another chili. I mean, I guess this could work. Sure. I literally only have this burger patty here just to touch the onion. That's the only reason why I have this. I'm doing yeah, I meant fungi is culinarily similar to meat. I'm doing amazing, just tired. Finally back home again today. Oh wait, did you go to the Eurofur friends? Question mark. The problem with lab-grown meat, though, is economic sustainability / scalability. Fungi get similar culinarily, texturally, dietary benefits as with meat, while also being more economically, logistically, environmentally friendly than naturally grown meat. Except maybe you want to eat insects. Insects would be hard to compete with on those metrics. Yeah, but also a lot of people get real squeamish with insects. Is this like omelette balatro or something? Yes, pretty much actually. Texture specialist. +2 for each ingredient per set of crunchy, chewy, soft omelette. Soft, chewy, 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 crunchy, chewy, chewy, all of them. Soft. Times 0.2 multiplier to each chewy for crunchy touching. But I only have 2 crunchies, so I think I'll beam up some... I'm loving the sound design. Do you like these characters that I'm feeding? Because I like these characters that I'm feeding. Let me get a pineapple. Or... no, I wanted a banana. Oops. Honestly, a lemon would be good. But... pineapples. And also... squid! Let's see. Okay, none of them ate. Me having to touch things. Tossing a red onion. Feeding the dog, the trash dog, an onion. Just a whole red onion. CC. Anything that she points at gets fewer points. Because of course. I'm just gonna pick this up right now. Just so then you guys can see it. But like, if I just leave the squid here. Look at him. Look at you go.